Morning. We're starting today off with a warning. If anything sounds weird, if things are louder or quieter than usual, we're blaming Windows today. Because guess who reset all my audio settings? I can't wait to leave this stupid operating system. It's gonna be great! Anyways. Hello, it's me. To answer Yubit's question from earlier, this blessed memory is Die Volstad Otifanten Kommandostrobentab. I don't know if I pronounced any of that right, or let alone what it says. But that's what the song is called. There's like a dozen songs from this game. Not only are they all German, but they all have extremely chaotic medleys. Like, it just teeters the border of, is this a misconfiguration somewhere? Or did the Germans just go really hard? And I think it might just be the Germans going really hard for no reason. Play on the song in the stream? Maybe, but also it's like, just, it's same here anyway, with the donk stuff. And then, like, on the other screens, I'd have to, like, move it. Or it's maybe, it's a very baby start. It's a surprisingly competent start for Pearls, considering I'm still in the balancing act trying to fix Pearl's starting move issue. By starting move, I mean starting sequence issue, where it just keeps dumping keys on me, and I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it. My brain keeps, like a devil on my shoulder, keeps saying, well, if you don't want it to just spam keys on you and make your key paths longer, you could just do open lobbies. The issue with that is that GB pacing becomes a fucking nightmare in CL open lobbies, and I don't know if I want to try to fix that. I think in a universe where I could set the first level, like lobby 1, to always be 1 GB and leave the rest up to chance, I'd consider it. But because you can't fix otherwise can't really change like the GB pacing from D-lockers and anything aside from literal static numbers, which you have to follow 1 through 7, which defeats the purpose of CLO. And then Anarchy in the arena, where you just might have to sit in the IO circuit and just guess which lobby it wants you to go to for a billion years. I feel like open lobbies just doesn't work. Rated Ashwall is doing a specific seed. No, I rated The Rock, and The Rock rated Ash while she was doing a specific seed. I did kinda get spoiled on the middle joke. I was going to ask you about that because I didn't think you would be around for another hour or two. So how do you want to handle that? Because I did kind of get spoiled on the joke in the middle, but I have been told there's still a joke at the start. And that's the joke I don't know about. Also, I don't remember where, like, any of the locations she checked was. Mentally, I was clocked out, and physically, I was playing Air Riders at around that point. These random occasions that felt like loaded on. Yeah, that's the way, yeah. I can understand how that would be an issue. But I also don't know why she wouldn't just turn on colorblind mode in that case. New speeds? Not intentionally. It's not me spoiling it at all. It's The Rock spoiling it for me. How dare The Rock not know about all of the things happening all at once? Insane. Anyway, while we decide whether or not Point wants me to still play the seed even though I've been spoiled on one of the ported bits, or if he just wants a refund. Pearls! It's another day, another attempt to fix Pearl's balancing issues. I haven't changed anything, I just forget what the issues were. It's been a week. I really don't like the... Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That was supposed to be a gif of petting Scarlet. Oh well. 3. Or a few hours? Okay, so yeah. It'll probably line up with me getting to the end of this seed anyway. And maybe trying to fiddle to see if I can get the custom coin sprites working. Because I tried, and it didn't throw an error at me. So I don't know. Did it throw a console error and just skip it? No. Did it cache the wrong cosmetic packs or something? I don't know. I literally saw that they'd implemented custom coin sprites. Then took the pet emote I have, chopped it into 4 frames, and then threw it in the cosmetic pack with literally no additional testing, just to see if it worked. And evidently, it don't. I've set something up wrong, and I don't know what. I don't think so. I think the coins it's one sprite, but it's like color matched to all the things. To like each of the color specific coins and stuff. Which I do wonder how that plays with colorblind Mo actually. Name it properly. I'm pretty sure I did. It was, let me look at the back. I might have, maybe I did bung it up, but I thought I did it correctly. Because pack in texture items. I have frame underscore 1.png, and then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7. I have 8 frames. That is a name, a number, and then PNG, going from 0 to 7. That, I think that's correct. Skip 0? No! From 0 to 7! Those are the words that I just said! I know it starts at 0. I did it at 0, and it's all PNGs. Is it just like, it's textures / items. Gives the frames of your GIF, they must follow named frame PNG if the frame starts at 0. And I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So, I don't know what the issue is. I can yell at Balam about that later. Anyway, that castle was like what, a 22? Let's not bother with that. I don't like how I'm seeing all these blueprints, making me think I have to dump to get to. Yeah. Probably won't be the dump to get to 3. Which is very annoying considering that was Galleon specifically. So I couldn't just like leave the lobby and get the dirt patch that way. I have to do it the slow way. Anyway, I don't remember if I used to actually have Snide rewards enabled in my set in Pearls, because the settings screens got updated, and now they got decoupled, and I don't remember what I used to have, so I just disabled them because I assumed I didn't want them. I don't know, maybe I did have like rewards up until 8 for Pearls, and I just don't remember. Oh, hey, morning, Balam. Tried using the new funny coins, and they didn't work, even though it's in textures, items, and then frame underscore 0, then 1, then 2, then all the way up to 7, .pngs. So I don't know what I did wrong, but it just didn't work. didn't throw an error in the console or anything. It just didn't do. I should probably check Miles Cranky. At the very least, the dirt patch while I'm back here. I feel like literally every seed there's a fairy right there. I don't know what it is. It just feels like it's literally there every seed. I have custom fairies on for. I didn't even need to dump the blueprints at all. I could probably go to Galleon, depending on how good the kind of issue worked on your machine. Ah. Yeah, something's just not detecting it, I'm assuming. Okay, how much does this cost? And it's an instrument upgrade. Let's not do that. Game audio's loud. It looks fine in OBS's viewer. But also, Windows did fuck over my volume. So, like, by resetting all of my stuff. So, like, thanks, Windows. I can't wait to move off this operating system. And then also reset up all of my audio again on the new system. Alright. Castle, okay. These are weird. E1, treasure, E18, 5ET, E18, feather. I want 5-star temple is. Actually, I think I'm gonna be wanting to. 1-8, D, GCB, P7. SH. And chunky. That's. I grow that hit backwards. Forced. Chunky. FCB. Chunky's on a dirt in Isles. Uh-oh. Llama. GCB. Actually, okay, so that's not really that bad. I'm going to Aztec. Going to Linux? Yep. I have been making a list and checking it twice and finding out what my programs are naughty and nice. And literally the only thing that I don't have an equivalent for on Linux is my capture card. Because Elgato is dog shit and just does not support Linux with that device. Their newer devices kinda do, but I'm now in the hunt for a new capture card, so I can move to a system that actually respects my volume settings. I haven't done any, like, test installations yet, because I just haven't done it yet. Oh, I thought I didn't have Funky. What the fuck? But yeah, on paper, everything seems to have an equivalent. There's some things that's like, from what I can tell is, you had to do some jank setup. I don't remember, I don't remember what it was. I think it was either the drivers for my N64 RAFnet device, or it was something else. Something I had to just compile myself, which, like, sure, it's Linux, I know what I'm getting into. But after that, it should work fine. But it is... Oh, I was not expecting that. I was... Okay, that's... Okay, I was expecting diving somewhere else in not 5-door temple. Or not outside 5-door temple. But yeah, aside from that, it should be fine. Alright, I just need a capture card that actually supports UVC. and like some UVC doesn't play as well, but like he's real good. Here's the thing: I looked at a lot that. That's a strongly hinted Simian Spring. Here's Mage. Here's the thing. I was looking at Magewell because I spent an upsetting amount of my time last week looking at this shit. My conclusion is that, oh my god, Magewell is expensive. Sweet merciful fucking Christ. Why are they? I know it's because they're business to business, right? They're not consumer cards. But also like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like I would have to go secondhand on it. I would not be able to buy officially from them. And the other thing that I was getting mixed answers on just by googling around is how good the latency is for displaying just like in the capture software, right? Not pass-through, because I don't ever use pass-through. The whole point of the capture card is to not have to use the pass-through, so I can actually use my middle monitor for something, in addition to also having a video game played on it, right? It's just that I was getting mixed responses of, does Magewell have good capture latency, which is important because I'm never going to use pass-through on my capture card, right? I plug the HDMI into my PC so I can play on the PC. And surprisingly, for how much should I give Elgato and how much more should I will give them, probably at the end of this conversation, this capture card has pretty good latency. It is low enough that I don't actively notice it. And when I was doing research, it seemed like this was in actually the good end of cards in terms of latency. And there's a lot of them that have like, yeah, we got good pass-through, and then the latency, like, in capture is like 100 milliseconds. I'm like, oh! Cool. That's like a lot. I think that said potion. Either job or you become good with computers or their own interest. Bit of both. It is both. I had an interest in computers, and then because I had an interest in computers, I pursued a computery type job. He isn't James. Flavor? I was thinking, oh, what was it? What was it? CashieOS? I think it's offshoot of Arc, which means I'm in the funny conundrum of simultaneously using Arc, by the way, but also not really using Arc, by the way, because it's one of the like simpler reskins that just has a bunch of shit pre-installed. And I'm like, it has Lutris, and it has fucking what is the other one? Why am I getting these? And it has Proton, it all comes bundled. I don't have to worry about installing all that. And I'm like, you know what? That, I can live with that. That's fine. I have a DVD drive anymore. Yeah, DVD drives are hard to come by. I only had one because when I was building my PC like 10 years ago, I, for some reason, got my Windows from a disk instead of just, you know, doing an install. And didn't realize my mistake that, oh, wait, hold on, I should probably also get like a fucking small, I should probably get a disk drive to install my fucking Windows with. And it's just kind of been sitting in my PC, not plugged in for the 10 years since then. It's the upstream, I don't know. Listen, man, I've been in the theoretical planning stage. I have the ISO, I just haven't, like, done a test install. just to make sure, like before, like on like a test install on an older SSD instead of the current one, because I don't want to just rip the whole band-aid off at once and delete Windows completely, because something might go horribly wrong. Where was I going with that thought? I was thinking about that crown I just got on that metal. Anyway, yeah, I guess I just haven't done any testing. Mostly because, and this is, I think, my greatest deterrent of, you know, doing something with dual booting, is that I just don't ever want to open up my PC to unplug and replug in, like, SSDs and shit. I just don't want to do it. So even if I have to have, like, an emergency Windows install on my smaller SSD, like, there's no inclination for me to just swap over to it permanently, because A, it's small, and B, I just don't want to keep unplugging it and plugging it back in. Okay, this is a lot. Why am I... Okay. Voices. I mean, I survived, but it made it into a reference of today's stream title as a negative, so... The conclusion is I'm not doing it again. There's simply too many people, and I just cannot deal with it anymore. Oh, hi, Cricky. I see you're selling a friend. This might explain why I have no paths to freeing comms as of yet. Size double overnight, literally me. Literally what I did. Alright? It was like, oh, there's not that many people. Alright, I posted my hastily slapped together 2E YAML. By the time I woke up, yeah, exact same shit, it would double. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, up goes well. Nice, nice. I heard decent things about it. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds good enough. It'll work for me. New hardware. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that apparently Linux can be weird with NVIDIA drivers if they're like too new of hardware. I'm like, all right, cool. I have my GPU's a 2060 Super. They definitely have the drivers for that at this point. That one's certainly solved. Wait a month for the NVIDIA stuff nowadays. Yeah. Okay. I was just hearing that it was, at times, even longer. I was worried about if I ever wanted to upgrade, but like, do I really want to upgrade? Most computationally fucking expensive game I've played in several years is Baldur's Gate 3, and it did just fine on my 2060. I don't expect to be playing anything that much more powerful anytime fucking soon. So I really don't even need to worry about it for like another couple of years anyway. At that point, I'll probably be buying an old GPU anyway, because not like NVIDIA are gonna get any cheaper. Anyway, am I crazy, or did this fair just go into this wall? Hey, gang. Why did, this fairy enter the wall? Ruin the treasury. Yeah, I would say this is, something worth reporting. That this fairy has, entered a wall and is never to be fucking... Oh, there you are. Look at you. Now you're here. You wanna enter the fucking wall again? Please fix this custom location. Oh, yeah. It's a little weird looking. Okay, cool. Thanks, Fallon. Appreciate it. I just don't like the way it goes. With how it went completely into the wall earlier, I think it seems to be at risk of going out of bounds too quickly. Dev pulled up right now. Yeah, I am playing on Dev, yeah. Dev homepage, check the version number. On my side. It's 5733. Wrong with the deployment. Ah! So the issue with the update is that the update literally never got pushed. Classic! That will do it. Oh, hi, Jetpack. Am I really gonna do this for a rainbow coin? When the only good shop I know about is a fucking instrument upgrade on Isles? Yeah, D-pad is just like a file in the repo, which I guess is pulled from properly, but something about the web deployment just got stuck. Do we get to blame Cloudflare again? Or we have to find a different scapegoat? I'm doing it again. I'm doing the same thing again, where every time I play Jetpack as a minigame, I forget I have to collect fuel. I've done it again. For like the 50th fucking time. I keep mixing up actual jetpack for coin and then jetpack for minigame. Because they do it differently. And every time I forget which one I'm doing. Because for several years I autopilot to avoid picking up the fuel canisters. Oopsies. Really, it's on this side. I was thinking
Welcome to
it
bonus
was gonna
day.
be on the Simeon Spring side, which implies that the Simeon Spring is used for something else. Rather frighteningly. I've done it again.
Well done.
Oh, Galleon CBs on the map did all that stuff. So, I don't know where this is all going. Pineapple as my path to 1? I don't really believe. Unless it's in Main Isles. I guess maybe I will believe it. Maybe you should go mini before you jump in there. Silly. Having fun back there. That's fake. Is that real? I can't tell. Okay, I didn't think key 4 was in here. I thought it was following a path to key 1. Interesting. So I really should have grabbed Mikey's thing over here. This. The half metal, and then also the thing in here. Seems like our main reward for shits and giggles. You might bet it's on tiny half. EK's is still quite a ways away. Alright, well, I'm glad I did pick that up. Hello. CLO key spam. I don't know how to fix you. But it's giving me more starting keys. Jimmy. One day she will have something, and it will be completely unhintable because of 7 other required pearls. It's gonna be great. Also realized I went over and checked Kevin and didn't grab the balloon when I was first over there. That's why I'm so short on CBs. I just forgot that balloon existed. It's not even your medal. Uh-oh. Oh, I did get the balloon. Why am I one on? Okay, whatever. Alright. So this should... The funny memes, thank you. I should have checked this. I should have checked this when I came over here to start. That's still not even chunky. Okay. Is he on the vines locked one? Otherwise, I think I'm out of dirt. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it could be Castle Lobby. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea at all. Which means I'm also... Oh, roof, dirt. That could also be annoying. And glitch logic, it is in monkey maneuvers. So there is some additional logic to reach some dirt, but not like full glitches. Thank you for this one as well, interesting. I don't know where Daddy is either. Alright, Forest is available. Get chunky. I don't think Trophy Flip is in, but not Monkey Maneuvers. That's the, if it is, then I'm disabling the setting because the whole point was to avoid having to ever do Trophy Flip. And that's why I initially only had Tiny PTT to start as in all seeds, just so I never had to think about Trophy Flip. I don't think it's in there. I think it's just PDD. I also have no reason to be in this level. Trophy Flip, it's not good. It's not fun. I think he's bought in Galleon. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wath. Monkey, Fudgy Fairy. Twirl, nothing else. Dope. 8, Chunky Diddy. Galleon Shops. Yeah, I didn't check the Funky because I was being lazy. Automatically its biggest fan. It sucks! I don't know how y'all are fine with funny, seemingly luck-based, angle-dependent slope chicanery. It just doesn't. It just feels unintuitive and nonsensical. All right. Forgetting another dirt patch. I'm pretty sure it's Castle Lobby in the top of in Roof Dirt. There's actually nothing here. Okay, cool. I'm routing like a dumbass. Okay, that was Forest. I can enter it. Where would... Where the hell's Diddy? Okay, fine. No Forest. It's definitely not logic for me to do Trophy Flip right now. That's also the second level that I now have the vanilla entrance for, despite it being random. Besides the majority is do you get the pull out? Yeah? Like, if someone is fine with something, they're not gonna really, like, not gonna go out of their way to say, I really love Trophy Flip. I love slope resetting in Castle Lobby. It's me who's like, this trick fucking sucks. It feels like RNG and I hate it. Or a notator. The random settings. No, that is going to be later. This is Pearls. Anything roll controversial, the same reception, surprise consistency? Yeah. That's how discourse works. If you just don't go out of your way to say something is good. It's only when something sucks is when you speak up. Is there anything in this forest, or am I just grabbing GBs until I can get into Castle? Should probably go check Legends. Which there's literally no way it's on something like this, but you know, might as well look at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a real key. What? Is that key 1? Because, I mean, that might actually explain why I have so many paths to 1. Wish do something sucks? Yeah, it's usually just trophy flip that sucks. 100 meters sucks, but that's just part of the video game. That's just duck RNG. Sets a start. Yeah, it sets a flag in memory that moves the key somewhere else. On the fly. Okay, What do I want to do with this? So, based on the gameplay, yeah, it's just like one of those like that SM64 self-randomizing ROM. Except it just keeps self-randomizing like every 15 minutes. Don't have that much. It has a self-contained rando ROM. Ooh. Gen the settings in the ROM, and, like, depending on, like, your file name, does it, like, self-randomize that way? That's neat. If you want to play a billion versions of the same settings, and then you don't have to keep genning new ROM. You just gen the first one. What is this? Could be worse. Very hyper cat there. Secretly moving items only in such a way the hints are still true. Yeah, I don't know about the hint still being true part. That one probably will very quickly disintegrate. I can hear her moving around. I know she's up to some bullshit back there. My Institute, thanks. Woth, llama ass. He's found by Lanky and Aztec. There's something else in 5-door. And I cannot do a single Lanky check in Aztec. On Virtue... Can I? I do Lanky half. Yeah, I need Scarlet on only the custom 4x speed balloons. What am I doing? Rabbit. Move Jape CB key 7 to the Jape's boss that was already peak. Yeah, that's just evil. But I mean, it's also crowd control at that point. It's kind of intended to be evil. Hello, evil. How are you? You done zooming? Have you returned to try to attack my legs again? Because you were doing that a lot this morning, and it wasn't very nice. I don't know why I slammed the second time there. You look like you're still raring to go. I don't know if it's... Sometimes when I pet her, and she's zoomy, she fights back. Hi. Military target? No. I should have grabbed more CB. Tiny. And back mill. What was in there? I think the ones even... Yeah, I think I could have gone tiny half. At this point, any random half metal could just be progression. I mean, no, I can get the balloon in the back of Thornvine. Not that bad in terms of routing. Actually, man, actually, no, I think this is the correct choice. We're doing this. This is fine. Believe this. Grayscale, crowd control. All the CBs show up the same, the files show up the same. That one might be a bit more annoying to implement. Even, you know, grayscale. You know, there's gonna be differences in the brightness and such. Plus, I don't know how easy that would be able to do from either ROM side or emulator side. And the coins too. Could be quite annoying to implement, I would imagine. Should be... Actually, it would work with custom CBs. I can think about how much it would suck with custom CBs. No, thank you. Is a way to grayscale the whole screen. It just says like how video the emulator doesn't implement it correctly. Switch. Yes, it is literally that. How make it grayscale? The difference is in TV standards and how the images are formatted. Right, so if the emulator is expecting NTSC, and I don't know, maybe the game's code outputs stuff optimized for PAL, it just misconfigures shit. Something like that. I'm no PAL expert. All I just know is that if you mess with video, send one video signal for one region into the display of another, it starts getting fucky. Yeah, the sample, the frame rate is also another thing, but it also like, it is just a different video standard output. Alright, well, what the hell? Alright, let's see if I can do Lanky half. Pretty sure I can. Trees. That's gotta be where Diddy is, and... then we... How no gameplay causes less issues. It probably causes other issues. You know, I also don't know if the PAL thing is specifically if it's done entirely in software or most of it is hardware, and let alone how much any emulator will even try to handle that. I imagine the answer is it doesn't. This tree doesn't have CVs in it. Select tries? Maybe. You know. But also, you gotta keep in mind that while BizHawk is the emulator, it's like, we're trying to be as accurate as possible. It still uses the graphic plugins from every other emulator on the planet. So any differences are minimal on that front. Let's try as we might, every N64 emulator is just the same fucking decade-old video plugin. Okay. Well, that's not at all where I was expecting Diddy to be. Now I need to go find Trop and stuff. No tree, you can't switch between. Interesting. Not there. Okay. I was about to ask, does anyone remember seeing a Trophenscoff anywhere? I've answered my question. Was I not on the ground at any point over that pad? Alright. Going past with fake slides. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. Or like the 12th. It's higher than that. This isn't Diddy either. Okay, cool. I simply just don't know what check Diddy is on. And it's locked by moves I don't have. Okay. Donald Sorrow? I might not. I don't know. Alright. This is a horrible game of collecting CBs until it gets me something. So now I need to try to see if there's anything on the Galleon boss. Boss fight that falls down like 10 screen. Oh, yeah, that I do remember. 170. Okay, no, I'm way off the boss. What's the problem? Hope unhinged bongos does do something. It's like... know what's going on. Wow, this is a lot of required moves. And lanky face on the trombone as well. Creme aisle to 1, 6, 8, and free calls. That kind of sounds like I should be somewhere that I'm not at the moment. Feels like I should actually finish my aisle circuit. It's gonna be very funny when it's something important. Yeah, that's the only other check I can think of. 6 doesn't even have anything else path-hinted to it. Because of the low tower. Oh yeah, yeah, that is also true. At some point, there's a baboon balloon that's gonna go get hinted. Because I need pineapple for check a legend. Oh, you're not gonna be on my path to 6 thing, are you? Definitely not. Monkey port. And it's not here either. Did you have anything? No. I don't know where there's supposed to be checks.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know where there's supposed to be any checks. All of my next levels are in the low to mid 20s. Which means I'm forgetting something somewhere. I mean, maybe jetpack. I know this exists, but I'm 99% sure this is an instrument upgrade. Yeah, this is just an instrument upgrade. If it is jetpack, then I also don't know where there's that many medals. Probably should have paid a bit more attention to that forest shop. Dead game. Not even jetpack. That game? Where do you think I'm supposed to go? Location again? I don't even, no, I mean, maybe. I don't know where it would be locations that are hinted for stuff. The only thing that makes me worried is the one to Creme. But like, I don't know how that's gonna help me. Unless I just miss... No, I was gonna say, unless I didn't check what was in the aisle snide on its, like, Diddy. We did not get Diddy, because that's not where Diddy is. He was not a lanky half metal, and he wasn't on the boss, so I can't do any other lanky checks. So... not coconut. Maybe I am getting custom locations. Maybe it's right side of Creme or Clumsy Gauge. So now I only check left, and I have a tendency to get fucked by one on the right. No. And that is just a fairy. Forbidden thing there. And it's not castle lobby because that's not in logic. The castle caves are both 22 and factories are 25. Which, like... Unless there's some monkey maneuvers I'm forgetting about for roof dirt. And this also. This I also should have looked at, but listen. I know there's monkey maneuvers with PTT down to I don't think there's with anything else. T nested. Alright, cool. Thanks. I should have had that a while ago. Where am I? Yeah, I noticed. PC, Army, S1. Think he can get roof dirt just as on his own? Really? For some reason I thought logically it was one in PTT. So that's not even chunky! What move is this? What fucking dirt pad has chunky on it? Alright, this I forgot was even in logic. Are we sure? Because I seem to be off by a considerable distance to hit that part of the aisle. Okay, I just have to jump like way later. Okay, yeah, that was my issue. Jumping way too soon. Well, there's man house to chunky. Anyone else got any bright ideas? Fine vines. I don't know. It's fucking checks left. The path to creme is annoying because it feels like it should be available right now, unless it's. Oh wait, hold on. I never hear this god-awful fairy existing. Now, trophy flip is not in monkey maneuvers, according to Balam. Is there a custom dirt patch? There are no custom dirt patches. In BFI? It didn't look like there was anything in BFI. As far as I could tell, there was nothing in BFI. I'm just being... Never look at the Lone Fairy Island. It's this bit here, where I'm like, oh, I'm scrounging aisles for, like, individual fucking GBs. Right? This is the shit I'm trying to solve. This is my issue. Is this first hour GB rush. Yeah, I removed PTT and Tiny's force starting to try to alleviate the seeds feeling a bit samey, and also try to again fix this issue of seeds are just collecting GBs for an hour before logic actually kicks in. Because Tiny and PTT does not open that much, because Tiny's a really bad Kong without like 3 different moves. And even here, I have fucking Featherboa and Mini Monkey, and she still sucks. Guys, would be a good place to place custom chunky CBs in the shape of loss. Goddamn. Right, for his tiny metal. Yep. We have every. I never finished Lanky for half metal. Because I didn't have it night the first time I was over here. So I can get the 5-pack of CBs in the attic entrance. Alright, is this the thing I was supposed to have done? And just forgot? Bitch. Why don't you grab that ledge? It feels like I'm supposed to have Chunky, but I know he's not in logic. Because he's either on... He's either on Castle, which we've decided is not in logic, even in Monkey Maneuvers, unless Balb read the logic wrong, which I'd like to think he didn't. Or there's just a vine somewhere. I don't know, maybe there's a fairy in the back half of the mill. Sure, you can read. Yeah, yeah. I'm 99% sure Baum can read the logic. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. TNS is dead. Stop. You just read that hint. There's an invisible Simeon spring pad. Alright. Go on. I have Spring? That is true. I do have Simeon Spring. I don't have Diddy Kong. Passage to Owltree is locked by Pineapple. The passage to Beanstalk is locked by a second gun, and I know I only have one. Which gun that is still? Coconut. Crazy. There's something fucky going on around here. I don't know where it is. Forget about this spot? Purchases for comms I don't have. Did the night door platform? No, the switches cannot naturally roll to be two of the same. You can manually set them to be two of the same if you so chose, but they're not. They cannot naturally roll it if you set them to random. Llama Temple is closed. I cannot access Llama Temple without Blast, which I know I need for two reasons. One, Llama Temple is hinted to key 1. 2, there's something on the llama's ass. Okay, hold on. Dumb idiot alert. Just thought of a check I forgot to do. Surprise, surprise, it's back in Galleon. Rolling through the stair casually. I could try that again. Happened once. I now realized I forgot to check the sub. It's a very funny clip. Especially since apparently it is insanely fucking hard to do. I don't remember if it was in RTA or in TAS. But like... It's very hard to do, and I just do it like accidentally in the middle of a rando. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, I'm ignoring my subs, as always. How's the dump going? I'm not sure what the thing I've missed. There's a dump thing that locks an amount of GBs and moves to make up for the GB buffer. I don't know where it is. If it's not here, I'm clueless. And if it is here, then I'm stupid. Because I should have done this like an hour ago. Alright, anyone ready for triangle? Anyone ready for fucking triangle to be on this potion and we're continue to be shit out of luck? So how'd I miss that?
Well done.
Ah, there it is.
Huge item find in Submassive. Jacob W. Where's Chunky Mike One cool?
Thank you, Mike Champ. The 10 months of Prime Gaming. Alright. Just find vines. Just find vine streamer. What if this isn't Chunky? What if this isn't Chunky Kong? Like, it is, but like, what if? What if this really sucked? Alright, this should have happened fucking ages ago. VDD Chunky on Trophy Flip. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, back to Galleon. There's a CB reward that is on the path to a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go get it off of Chunky's medal, so God fucking help me. I mean, regardless of what move I found there, I had to follow it to getting to Chunky eventually, right? Not like I would have picked up PDD and been like, oh, what the fuck is this for? Like, it would obviously be pointing to Trophy Flip. But in terms of other things it does me right now, makes Tiny say wee when I hold the A button, but that's about it. Yeah, bosses are dead. I don't have access to the castle yet. Well, okay, well, yeah, I'm about to have access to the castle. I actually have access to GBs now. Alright. This is the move that has something. I mean, yeah, that's path to 1A and Diddy phase, alright, but I wish it was for a Kong I could use. Alright, Gatling shops to 8, Chunky, and Diddy. Are you Primate Punch? You're gonna make my life really hard by giving me every Primate Punch check-in logic at once? No, it's actually Rocket. Alright, gang, we've moved on from the mystery of do I get all my Chunky moves before Chunky onto do we get all my Diddy moves before Diddy? I can't even do anything with that check to 1 and 8. Or not even 8, 8 Chunky. Which means Primate Punch is probably on the top of Mushroom Barrel. If I had to wager, I guess. How Marina? I mean, it could, but also, like, I have an exteriors hinted to just Chunky phase and nothing else. So my instinct, it's that. Do I really want those CBs? Apparently, yes. Hype Train just shows up sometimes. It just does that. Don't feel like you need to catch the train. You don't need to fork money over to this. Like, you see this gameplay? This is not deserving of anyone's cash. I missed a fucking Sphere 2 tiny sub for like 50 minutes and had a load-bearing vine swinging. This is a ring of it either. I mean, it provides the infrastructure for you to watch this for the low price of occasionally one ad whenever you watch the stream, or occasionally when I remember that the run ad button exists when Rippe sees my cat. So, like, they are technically providing a service that all of us like using, considering we're here. Could it be better? Definitely. Be using kick? No. I don't think I will. Okay. Make kick without the gambling? Because how are you gonna fund it? You need... The thing is, with better revenue sharing, means that you, the company, also get way less fucking money. It's not profitable. It is not a profitable model at all. That's why no one has done it, because you need a shit ton of money to make it enticing enough for people to move over to it. And it's pretty much just a money sink. Just to keep the services alive. Right? Amazon and YouTube are like the other ones who could do it without resorting to gambling because they have like infinite money glitches. And then the gamblers have their own infinite money from just winning at slots. Or I guess the gambling companies win because people lose at their slots. Margins pretty safe? I don't think they are. From a lot of like the, the increased monetization, I'm pretty sure Twitch is on pretty bad margins. Twitch Prime being a thing that exists and that is just bundled in with your regular Prime subscription, that is essentially a free, like, $2.50 to the streamer, but none taken away from the original user. That's not a profitable fucking model for anything. The bit was for a while that, oh yeah, Twitch Prime, you're thanks for giving me Jeff Bezos' money, right? Because the viewer wasn't paying that subscription money. It was, what's the word I'm looking for? It was subsidized by Amazon, and you can't do that shit forever. Do I have literally anything hidden in Castle? Tiny metal. Oh, okay, that's a pearl. Who cares? Aggressively trying to monetize trains. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's because the money coming in isn't enough to keep the fucking services alive. Right? As much as everyone's like, oh, you know, it's an Amazon company. You know, just do it that way. Right? Not every company is going to do that. Right? Even if the company does decide to do it for a little bit, a change in management, which seems to happen fucking constantly, could be like, hey, here's this one division of our business that is just sapping money from everyone else, and we're providing it for what reason exactly? And then you're like, all right, Twitch, you need to start paying your share, pulling your weight, and then suddenly shit gets more shit. Welcome to our impromptu TED talk about fucking the shitification caused by providing a free service and then to build a user base and then trying to monetize on it later when the investors start knocking and say, hey, why are you draining our bank accounts for this thing that doesn't make any profit? It's literally the thesis statement for shitification. It's because thing was free, right, for a period to build a user base, and now thing has to be made more shit to make money to keep the service alive. That's fake. That's fake. The internet cannot be free. Someone's gotta pay for the fucking servers, dude. Saudi Arabia can bribe sport leagues who know the human rights record, can bribe the public. Make Twitch better. I don't know if Amazon can bribe the public. I mean, I feel like that's not like the same equivalent and not really what bribing means. Right? The Saudis have infinite fucking oil money from their money dispenser in the sand. Right? So they're just buying influence however they want. And then Amazon owns Twitch already. You know? Again, you can't just keep shoveling money into the fucking void. Where's this fucking fairy, dude? Deep Park in Saudi. Yeah? Alright, if your whole shtick is, you know, you have to make viral content. You're always trying to one-up yourself, right? If you're trying to always number go up, you're gonna start running into a problem when you can't, there's no more up to number anymore. Right, if your livelihood is based on the number going up, you're going to just start taking more and more dubious deals to ensure the growth of the number. Right? You can, yeah, exactly. You can say you have so many morals, but like, 50 million is a literally unfathomable amount of money. Like, you could take that money and then literally never be heard from again. Because you're just somewhere completely isolated and you just don't even have to interact with the rest of society. It is a truly insane amount of fuck you money. We've stumbled onto... How did we get here? Did this all stem from me just not finding Vines and Tiny Sub for like 50 minutes, and then suddenly we're talking about Saudi blood money. Oh, it was the hype train specifically. And then something, you know, does Twitch deserve the money? Something, Twitch is putting on the service. They need to pay the bills eventually. Something, subsidizing something. You know, all that fun jazz, right? It's a long train of that, which led to the Saudi Arabia comparison. Or let's someone in chat to the Saudi Arabia comparison. And then we talk about that, and then Mr. Beast selling out, and then a conversation of the literally unfathomable amount of money, as Clitler is bringing up. And that's crazy. You know, Elon is somehow being, you know, next trillionaire, even though Tesla is not a fucking real company that makes money, and Elon just shitposts to influence stocks in his own company, in his AI, and that somehow gives him a truly insurmountable amount of net worth, and yet Elon Musk is the most miserable person alive. Literally enough money to do whatever the fuck you want, and he's still not happy. It's crazy. I had 50, if I was net worth $1 trillion, I'd just be playing fucking Donkey Kong every goddamn day for my life. I'd be elated. Truly, this is a skill issue from Elon. No one likes him even with all the money. Exactly. Being the most rich person on the planet doesn't make you fucking likable. If you're a shit person, then like, congratulations. The Saudi paycheck can't fix that. Alright, let's finish up DK half before we leave. Okay, this was useless. Did Factory have something hinted? Yeah, what is the CBT we're referring to? Because my brain rot is in the same tier of Gump and Amphi. Or I was thinking you're talking about, well, you can just use $50 million to buy cock and ball torture and that fixes your issue. I'm like, different strokes, but like, I don't think that works for most people. Fuck is this? Ass? Sure. I mean, do things like self-awareness? Yeah, that might be a thing. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I? Am I gonna hint at some point that nope. Don't know where I'm going. Correct butt trophy flip. You $50 million. And it still can't make me do trophy flip a single time. Insane. Sure. 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 What? What the fuck was... What? Good kosha. Good kosha. Good kosha. Hasn't looks and kill. I mean, it's trying. I didn't seem to take that much damage, but boy howdy was those looks trying to kill me. $1 billion idea. Alright, the people that earn a lot of money, the Elons and the Jeff Bezos, getting to pay their taxes. I think the difficulty with that is that they specifically don't want to do that. And they will go to lengths, including but not limiting to How do I want to phrase this one correctly? How do I want to phrase this joke correctly? They'll go to many lengths, up to and including, fuck it, rigging the United States election to get out of paying taxes. Sure, let's go that far with this joke. Let's make the claim that Elon Musk rigged the U.S. election. Fuck it, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. Just literally pay the politicians to not make you pay taxes. Is that the quiet part loud? Fucking Trump already did! He said Elon knows his way with computers and was instrumental to securing the election victory. You crazy? He said it out loud! Oh, hi, Blast. There we go. That's what we're looking for. This factory shop sent it to 7. Oh, there's a different thing path to 7 up in Funky. Oh, fuck you, dude. Noah's way computers, the attempt to run tech companies. I mean, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, like, he did get that stupid amount of money in the first place somehow, right? Through fucking PayPal and shit. You know, he wasn't the only person there, but he has some level of computer knowledge, and etc. How about that French Love Revolution? That's a good hypothetical and completely unrelated to everything. The complete non sequitur. What about that French Revolution? Let's grab those CVs. So, yeah, that is true. He does just have that stupid amount of money from the Emerald Mines. Portion amount of software engineers are kind of psychopaths. A little, yeah. Yeah. It happens more often than you'd like. Like to sleep into Wednesday. At least on Wednesday, I'll be playing fucking Air Riders and my mind will be too overstimulated by everything else. That God help me if our brains are so far turned off, we're actually just discussing fucking socioeconomic culture at the moment. Which I guess is a point, I don't know if it's a 0.4 or away from these streams and my settings. Where it's like, well, it facilitates a lot of interesting conversations because you don't want to think about the actual game you're playing. I should just go back to Aztec, honestly. I should honestly just go back to Aztec. Yeah, this is a Check of Legends scene. Just by the by. I have to do Check of Legends. I don't know what check specifically Diddy is on at this point. And I'm still missing knowledge on like 4 different pearls. Pondering Blink. What the fuck is that doing there? I don't have hats to that shit. Oh, actually, hold on. This could be, yeah, this is A, probably real, and B, you know, I did get that slam out of logic. I did get that slam out of logic in Factory Lobby. One of my other paths could just be pointing towards the actual slam that locks Gorilla Grab. I know I have a key 3 path in here somewhere. No, I don't. I don't have a path to key 3 yet. Oh, that's gonna be fun to have hinted in a couple more minutes. Probably because it's just gonna tell me about prod and then, you know, can't tell me about... Yeah. Be an Aztec right now? I should be an Aztec right now. I agree, I should really be an angry Aztec right now, but I just can't resist the lull of one additional hint.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And also a bunch of extra CBs because, I think, yeah, factory metals are to 8. There's a pearl on one of these. And, you know, if I can cut down on an extra visit, you know, I might as well. I also should probably go check the funky shop, because that is 7. Version of Trump. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that there's just so many countries that are like, you know what, this Trump thing seems to be doing a good job. We could probably cook up a version of our own, and some countries are more resilient to it than others. I'm not gonna pretend Canada to get away from the skin of our fucking teeth. It was looking like a very strong win for the cons, who were doing their own Trumpisms, and then we swapped out Trudeau for literally anyone else, and everyone's like, okay, you know, we're fine with this again. Right? It's just everything's shit. Government imposing themselves, folks aren't learning the rest of the lesson. Yeah, it's going to keep happening. They're too far into the fucking grift. They can't just leave now. They gotta double down and triple and quadruple. I should probably go check and grab that balloon. There's even more chunky CVs. There are video games that don't make you want to discuss world politics that distract you on the path. Yeah, this is usually one of them. It's just I just bunked up my routing something fierce that we all just got so bored. We're like, well, I'm gonna talk about literally everything else that's going on. Okay, I was gonna say if that was on a Diddy purchase, I was gonna be so mad. No release private streamer, maybe a little. I was definitely exhausted for the whole rest of that day. Just 1750 billion fucking voices. Never again. I'm putting a hard cap on an AP I'm joining. It's gonna be like 8 people. If I see a 9th person join, I have to back out for the sanctity of my health. Do I want one more hinge? Especially while fucking streaming, that too. Overstimulated on the last one? A lot overstimulated. Very incredibly fucking overstimulated. Certainly didn't help that across 8 hours of TUI, I was in BK for maybe 10, 15 minutes total. Aside from that bit of BK where I was trying to do something out of logic anyway, the only break I had, essentially, from thinking about TUI and the AP, is that J-Rat asked me a coding question saying, hey, our archipelago was broken. Do you have any idea? Have you encountered this issue in your development of a different archipelago in the same language, or the same programming language? To which I just got to complain about C# for like 2 minutes before going back to TUI. AP in the groups, why you bring that back? Yeah, I think my concern with it would be people being like, oh, I don't want to be on this group. I want to be on the group with like the cool people, the people that I like and know. I don't, you know, people getting picky about what groups they get subdivided into. Yeah, that too. No one wants to be the party pooper that splits up these sort of things. Kid comes between 8. The 8 was there? Maybe. Maybe I didn't see it because the colors were so washed out. I thought I had already done it. Who knows? Whoa, what? Climbing to... Fucking who cares? Wath. Cannon Game Cast. P168 Free Kongs on Blast. Gallon Cowers has 3 potions. Goddamn! Pretty sure I got one. What was I doing? Aztec. You look closely, you can watch my brain soft reset in real time. Join the no release, yeah, plan on same day. I mean, you were probably better off because of it. It was very fucking long. Surprisingly, it was shorter than the last one. That's the real thing. It was shorter than last year's no release. Yet I feel way more exhausted. Even though I think there were still like 10 or so people in last year's no release. Alright, we only got like 4 or 5 more people in total. Grape shooter, I presume? Easy to do gigantic? Yeah. I 100% understand if you're like, I want to play AP, but I don't want to like... I don't want to sit in a big room with 15... It's not usually 15, it's usually around like 9 or 10 other strangers talking over each other because it's so easy to talk over other people in a voice call. Not even like something people are doing on purpose to be mean, it's just a thing that happens with internet delays and the voice over IP protocol. Yeah, Spike had to get up at 4 a.m. for just vocal cacophony. I do not envy him for that. Going in the first place? I'm not sure. That's the thing. I don't know why I decided to join the AP. I decided at like 11 p.m. the night before. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it won't be that bad. Is this where Diddy is? I can't see the other thing. No, that's another fucking blue potion. Like, I like AP, right? Conceptually, I like the social aspect. You know, you game with your pals and you join in a bit of shared commiserating. It's great. The issue is that there are too many pals and there's too many commiserations and the voices. The fucking voices. There's so many voices. The thing is with trivia is that I'm a dumbass and I would just feel like I'm stupid the entire time. That's the issue there, is that I'm head of empty and dumb of ass and would suck at trivia. Oh, I want that. Plus, obviously, I obviously care about Archipelago. I'm fucking developing a AP-supported game. I like the idea. I like randomizers. It's just too many people. It is almost legible, notator. I can understand that last message, not the first two. Consider myself introverted? Very. Despite having somehow built a reputation of being a loud streamer, especially during some of the other like voice calls I've been in, I'm so fucking bad. I am very quite comically introverted, in almost a direct contrast to how I am on stream. I don't know what it is. I like doing this, but going out and talking to people in person. And like, oh, this better be a group of 4 people, otherwise the voices get even worse. Like, how did I get this to be a hobby of mine? Where I'm talking to what is now becoming an increasing number of people. And while in person, I'm like, oh, this is a group of more than 2? What am I gonna fucking do? I hate it. But there's just some weird spirit in the back of my mind, like, you gotta put on a good show.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, you gotta put on a good show. Put on a good show gives you the dopamine. And it's like, no. I don't like talking to people. I kept thinking that middle bit was on a rotation of 3. Like I had to wait 3 before getting it. Anyway, hi Diddy. Thanks for finally remembering to show up. Okay. So. What do I even do next, dude? We have Diddy. We have Wath Grape. Surprise, surprise. We have Wath Key. Surprise, surprise. Still missing Coconut to get the Wath. Ours Funky Chunky. There's Cannon Game Splat, which I can't reach now. Now I have Peanut. You can see what that's all about. That one's annoying at 4x speed. I think this one's fine. This one just goes back and forth. Morning, Frog. Thank you for the good luck. Animatronic represent chat. No. I don't think I need to connect a Furby to the internet and then have it connect to my Twitch chat, and every time someone in my Twitch chat talks, a different Furby starts moving in the background. Mostly because I won't be looking at it. That would just probably make me be paranoid that my chat is always watching me. Even when stream's turned off, they're viewing me through the eyes of the Furby. I don't know how that Furbies are also just inherently fucking creepy looking. On my monitor so it makes eye contact with you, but that's worse! I hate making eye contact! I don't want to do it with the fucking animatronic bird puppets! No! You're crazy! I hate it! Whatever the cow will destroy, that'll be... That's anywhere. She will knock over whatever the hell she goddamn feels like. New cat-free chat member and talk to him instead. Listen, I don't have the money to buy that much kitty litter or cat food. And I really don't need my apartment to smell even more like cat shit. Alright, what is this about Markiplier and math? Are we having another dream scandal, but with like way less important stakes or something?
What's the matter, trainer?
That's just the connection I'm making, seeing those two words put together. Like, are we having one of those? How many cats would be too many? I had infinite money and infinite room to make sure that the cats don't feel like they're cramped. You know, they could, you know, they don't feel restricted by movement. Maybe 3. I think 3 might be the upper bound to where I think that's too much. Because growing up, I had, oh my god, did I reach 4 or 5 at one point? I don't remember. We took in a lot of cats, but there were also a lot of coyotes and fishers out there, so the world taketh away a lot of cats at some point. The timeline of how many cats that I've had over the course of my childhood gets really fucking weird and really fucking confusing really quick. 4 or 5 Furbies? No. I had at one point, I'm definitely 4, maybe 5. Because again, I have had so many over the course of my life, it's very fucking fuzzy. Lived in the country? Oh yeah. I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for the Crown Mile thing. I can believe that. Northern character? Not northern, it's still southern Canada, but like middle of bumfuck nowhere, southern Ontario. Right, if you drive for, okay, middle bumfuck nowhere is a bit of an exaggeration. You can get to a city if you drive for 30 minutes, but there's nothing between you and the city during those 30 minutes. Yeah, it's the southern Ontario where not in a city where 90% of the fucking population lives. The hardest, the big Canada is what you to see, exactly. The entirety of Australia. Yeah, that's the comparison I've been missing all my life. That Australia is just like the parts of southern Ontario that no one actually wants to live in, but is technically somewhat hospitable. And what the fuck do I do with this? That's a Watt Sax. My gut tells me that's for upper creme sax, but I'm still missing monkey part. I have no idea where that's gone off to. Like the beach, I don't care about the cold. I mean, I do prefer the cold, but I don't know how much I would like to go to a beach when it's also cold. The big issue that comes from, you know, the life and times and experience of, what if I just fucked off and lived in the middle of nowhere? Right? Just go off somewhere completely, who cares? I would get lonely. Right? As much as we have just gone over the fact that I'm like, you know, I'm just scared of people. I do need human-to-human interaction. Right? And having my friends, the physical world, be half a province over the size of some thriving European nations doth not bode for the human condition's mental health state. Half a PI. Yeah, half a PI. I'm pretty sure it's at the end of the room. Right? But I think there's a couple of orders of magnitude between PEI and several European countries. Where am I going? Caves. Nope, forest. How about Mike Champ? None of you have even hit parasocial. Right? We can't even argue that point yet. And even if anyone did actually manage to hit parasocial, then it still wouldn't help. Anyway. Zero pearls, are we panicking? I mean, if you tuned in about 50 minutes ago, we were so bored and lost for progress, we were just raw talking about politics. This has been a weird seed. This has been a very weird seed. Never that bad. Yeah! It's a slow start, and I forgot about Tiny Sub. And that led to about 50 minutes where nothing happened, and it's like, fuck it, what else are we gonna do? Oh yeah, also, this is a check of legend scene. I'm looking for Coconut Gun off of this check. Shit. Fuck. Okay, it is blast. I need to go back to caves. By back to caves, I mean 2 caves. The first time. 1 parasocial relationship or 100 viewer seeds. I mean, I'm probably closer to 100 viewer seeds right now than I'd like to think. I think maybe only 1 person is even remotely close to parasocial. It's too expensive to be worth it. That is true. It's not worth it to save up that many points where you could instead make me play Monkey Ball Adventure. That's something to tell your gamer girl. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, what's the point of buying it? What's the point in buying the water if it doesn't turn you into a gamer girl? What's the damn point? You're gonna have the chauffeur for what hitting parasocial? I clicked the VIP badge button. That's it. And if eventually I run out of VIP slots, I think I have bigger issues to attend to. Oh, shit, I don't have that. Not even dinner? No, that's the parasocial part. Fine, the beat frog. I already have the, I have it. Oh, right, yeah, this is one of the, you're redeeming it just to not achieve parasocial. Respectable, understandable. Fuck. Find the fake bean? That might be hard. They actually patched the thing where bosses were disproportionately more likely to give fake items. So I can't just, like, enter a trough and scoff and have, like, a 1 in 6 chance of seeing fake bean. Tragic, indeed. Plant it? If I can have coconut! I don't have coconut to go to that part of the level! Doesn't get old. Money said counterfeit gamer bathwater. In 2025, I don't know. I think that it's, you know, too known of a gag. Right? What's her face really did strike when the market was hot and unexplored and unregulated back in... Fuck, how long ago was it? I don't want to think about how long ago the Gamer Girl bathwater thing might be. My brain is telling me that might be 2017. That's entirely too many years ago. I mean, that's slightly more modernized, but I don't know, maybe I'm comfortably living under a rock, and please don't remove the rock from over top of me. I feel like crypto is kind of stopped being a thing, or at least people have stopped trying to hype it as the next big thing, because, you know, the AI bubble already, you know, is taking off. You know, if you already got Gamer Girl chatbots, so that market's already saturated. Melon crate on the... Missed that one. $20 PSH. What did I buy in an Aztec shop? Nice arena, by the way. Nice vanilla arena going off the screen. Did I miss something in an Aztec shop? Oh, it's probably on the candy. No, it can't, because candy's in Japes. Okay, I'm going back to Aztec. Noted. P8 RCB. Thank you for the Wath submarine barrel. 40 CBs after I need it. Now the new scouring hints? We don't, because the new scouring hints are for when your win con is of an item. That is weird and irregular. And this isn't that. This is Helm Doors, which is excluded from that. 2019, 2017, praising non-consistent. This compared to 2029, 121. Yeah! Yeah, it felt like, I don't know, maybe that is just a symptom of getting old. Shit, time going, simultaneously, time is going too fast, but also, shit's changing way faster than it should. Right? Time is going faster, but more has changed in that time, compared to, like the late 2010s. I'm going back to Aztec. Think they're too expensive? Yeah, that's one of the things. The price has just gone up. Too many things. Oh yeah, the scouring change is gonna make random settings for their miscellaneous win cons so much easier. So you're not just entirely, you know, full clearing literally everything until the cows come home. And by cows, I probably blueprints. I like a blueprint. Finally, my cows. Faster frequency and change per second, increase power. Uh-huh. This is the part where I don't know what you're implying, so I'm just gonna nod and agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can believe it. This is outside of my wheelhouse. Anyway, there was a crate on top of the fucking 5-door temple. And it's one. Which is insane because 5-door temple was hinted for 4 other things. No one told me about this. Alright, well that's not gonna help me get coconut gun. Just making sure. Oh, motherfucker. What is this? I blinked. What was it? Trombone. And that goes back to the long time we grabbed the blue potion. Oh no, that's just gonna be Baboon Balloon. Because Pineapple was on Lanky Gold Tower side. Ah. Unless it's Stand. In that case, that's even funnier. If it's Stand, so I can do the colorless potion in factory storage. Those who wanted to quantify how badly built scale true trolled. Okay, alright. Yeah, phrase it like this. Use 1 per second per second. Oh, right. Beats per minute per second. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm somewhat getting it. Ish. Kinda. Yeah, it's balloon. Balloon, because it got me pineapple. Which means pineapple is only now just in logic. Rude. Alright, trombone. We do trombone checks. Because it's the 1, 8, and lanky. The 8 probably makes sense. No, it wouldn't, because there's no helm room. Stop it. We have not hit up Owl Tree. Because I didn't have the thing to open it for it. Because I believe it was peanuts. Oh, pineapple. Pineapple locked. Yeah. Yeah, I might have... There might be a mild risk of... It could be a mild rabbit risk if it has for coconuts, but then I still have to figure out how it ties into 8. And I think the only thing for 8 I'm strictly missing recycled pearls. Is I need to find... Hold on, why do I have a force mushroom exterior to Chunky Face? Coconut to metals? No, because pineapple is only till key 1. Which is very interesting for Chunky's metal implications. Especially since pineapple locks triangle. Does that kill every Chunky metal? Like, I don't know about every, but does that kill a considerable number of Chunky metals? Punch a mushroom top? No. Because... That's why I'm confused. Because Punch was just on the thing on top of the 5-door temple. And I don't remember where I fucking... Because Gone was on main aisles. What I get was path to mushroom exterior, path to... And I got bongos? Did bongos? How was that path to Chunky Face? Gone was roof dirt, but I don't need bongos for that. Because of monkey maneuvers, you can just jump down. I lost the whole time? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the jump down with DKs and logic, as per like 3 different people confirming it. Trombone. I need to do trombone checks, which just brings me back to fucking caves. Is there a requirement for chunking by accident? I don't think so. That's the only thing I could think of Bongo's getting me was that slam. I mean, maybe the second string Spark himself, because I did have to do a re-import and a merge. Nope, it is Blue Slam for Chunky Phase, like it's supposed to. Anyway, shoutouts to the least crown casino location in the game. 2 for the price of 1. Mills is dead. Mini Monkeys to 4 and Freeing Kong is an interesting one, and the final slam is in Jape, so it's not that. Okay. Trombone stuff. We can go back to Galleon. Or we could go to caves. So Baboon Balloon being strictly to 1. Oh, it could. It could be either likey things in here. Because it could be Baboon Balloon Path to 1 for Pineapple, or it could be Baboon Balloon Path to 1 for Pineapple and also Sprint Cabin. Or it could just be only on the path from Pineapple because 5-door Igloo is free, but only requires in Monkey Maneuvers only requires Trombone and does not keep Baboon Balloon. That was a cop? It was so small, I just assumed it was like a claptrap or something. Here's another thing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Didn't mean to enter this, first of all. Second of all, I'm not convinced of my feather bow being a thing. Also, Creme Isle was already past the 6. What did I get on Creme Isle and then forget about? You starting to get concerned about that. Yes. Get 1 pearl, and it's not even hinted. That is just a completely unhinted pearl. Our known pearls were Castle Tiny Metal specifically, a Factory CB, a Galleon CB, and a Forest CB. That's 4 of the 7 missing, and 1 was just on a Caves CB. So... it's gonna be interesting, because to the surprise of absolutely nobody, Check of Legends might have done a number to my path hints. we get to take part in the long-standing tradition in Pearls of just fucking hope it's double hinted in the regions they're path hinted for. Where's Monkey Port? Beats me. I didn't get that micro hint. Though I probably should. I should get to 50 at the very least, because there is no guarantee that Japes doesn't high roll to 50, just to spite me. Yeah, it's gonna cost 2 somehow. Very impressively, it's gonna cost 2. Also, in the back of my brain, I'm looking at some of my hints. I'm seeing a Featherbow and a 5-door temple to the same paths, where Featherbow got me fucking Sibian Spring. And Gesu was probably too enraptured by extremely off-topic conversations to do fucking Block Tower when they were in Factory. I'm kinda concerned there might be an important piece of the plot up there. I should probably go and do right about now, actually. Okay, Wabbit? I'm not sure, especially since I previously already determined that Pineapple was dead. Alright, don't tell me Factory did. I'm gonna feel really silly not doing Block Tower. What was in there? Oh, that's the forest shops. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no. I can work with that. Still gonna go back and check Block Tower though. Key wanna check a Legends? Yes, it's Key wanna check a Legends. And the last piece I'm missing is now referring to the Forest Funky Chunky, which we've known about. It's just locked by Coconut. Yeah, exactly. Coconut is to 1 and 8, and the only thing on those paths, specifically those paths, is Trombone, Featherbow, and a suspicious Simian Spring. And I don't trust the Simian Spring. No, Featherbow makes sense because that literally locks that region. The 5-door temple thing could be literally anything else, because I did get like 4 other fucking things in that area. Trombone, I don't know why that's to... No, I don't know why that's to 1. 8 is weird. That could just be because it locks enough CDs from Lanky Metal somewhere? Actually think so, but we were in the neighborhood, so we might as well check. Is this close to a bad idea? Yeah, which is an accurate description of this extremely late visit to factory. This is, in fact, a very bad idea. Because I shouldn't have had to do this. I mean, I'm still missing a factory CB to 8, right? I need to finish someone's medal eventually. You know, aside from Tiny, who is done. Same phone for 4 years, price of RAM going up, price of new phone. Yeah, something like that. On it, like, I don't think you need to upgrade your phone like super often, but like, if things are, you do suspect that like, you know, your phone's behaving a little weirdly, maybe you might want to swap now if the RAM thing affects mobile phone prices. Might not be a real idea. But I don't know. I mean, plus I'm really looking. Like, Black Friday happening, like, soonish. Right, so you can probably get something for pretty cheap. That'll last you for a couple of years. You know, again, assuming the RAM thing affects it that much. Info on Sprint Vine's Grape on the 1-8 path. Sprint was just L5 dirt, so no idea. Vines is just raw wath, and Grape is coming off of Blast, which is 168 in free cards, which really could mean fucking anything. I should have checked arcade while I was in there. Lanky Mazo. I like the vision, because that does line up with all of them in a non-Monkey Maneuvers context, where it still wants me to use, use vines for that. I guess it could just be still down there. Alright, now Weird Lanky's now currently 2 for 2 on Metals Having Pearls. My goat. It's very good because I didn't want to decline that. What is DKs? Where do I get more DK CBs? Oh my, are they all locked by Coconut? $15, $25, $35. I'm missing 15 in my brain. So there's 15 in Power Hut. There's the balloon in front accounting game, the balloon in R&D. It's 35. And I'm missing 15 more. Where are the other 15 CBs? The answer is I can't reach them anyway. That's 15. That's not enough to get to 70. Leave. What else like in the 5-door temple besides Spring? Oh, there was one other thing I got in there. I don't remember what it was. Balloon anyway. Only path 1, and I'm gonna solve something that's 1-8. I reckon isn't anything. but I'm just going to do this for the sake of it. So I need time to think. Alright, we'll check Mazo. Ow. Should figure out what the hell was in that vial. Can't do this check, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. Well, I mean, I could do the check. I have O sprint and oranges. I guess also needs to 1-8 as well. Be like a thing. Like here? Right, I don't have to. Yeah, it's not. Oh, the thing in Creme Auto Path, everything is fucking cranky long. That makes way more sense. Alright, that doesn't help me. That's why I couldn't fucking remember what I got there. I got him on like a slide like 4 seconds in, and I didn't think about him since. Yeah, that's better. Alright, at least that's that out of my subconscious. That was genuinely starting to bother me that I could not figure out why this important item to things I'd already been collected, I could not put a pin in what it actually was. Alright, what other saxophone checks are there? Because that's a wath that I was previously thinking was going to be the Creme Isle thing that I know can't be anything actually done. So you check the cabins in the igloo and the ship. Those weren't all anything. We checked Anthill. Nice. That will probably help quite a lot. Because otherwise, textures is a manual process. You know, unpacking and repacking your music pack is a wee bit annoying. Saxophone. I'm missing saxophone. Something. Where do I find a saxophone house? Beanstalk doesn't help. I don't know what gave the coconut to go back there. Pound the X, don't have monkey port because that's locked behind the coconut gun to get up there. There's the one in A5 door. Okay, what did I get in 5 doors? Aside from gate. Spring. Spring. Spring has got me nothing. Summon barrel switch sanity. Maybe? Barrels is starting. If this is saxophone, then bongos. Have I already killed bongos? Yeah, bongos is only a chunky face. So it's not that, and much more importantly, it's not the bastard fairy. So I know that exists. This also can't be it because it was locked by pineapple, which is only had the key one. What the fuck are the Simeon Spring checks? Because it's not like Dark Rafters, because I'm missing Gazump. There's none in Aztec. Factory, I've done the 2 Simeon Spring checks. Caves has Upper Cabin, but that's missing Gazump. Galleon has Gold Tower, which we've already done. And even if it was Upper Cabin, I'm pretty sure Rocket Barrel kills it as being a potential path to Key 1, which is the thing we're looking for. castle doesn't have any. Double checking. Yeah, there's key 6 in the 5 door. Spring. It's spring. I've done all of the sides. I know I did Diddy as well. Did he factor Diddy Metal? I'm pretty sure we did. Pretty sure we did Diddy full. Yeah, we did the full metal for Diddy up there. So where's Coconut Guy? There's also the trombone I need to solve somewhere. I mean, if we just want to try to solve the trombone, right, we just go to Galleon, do Lanky's 5-ship, see if that's anything. Bullet region. So it's the 5-door temple, and unless I have just don't remember, I'm pretty sure I've done all the 5-door temples I can do. And the only thing I've gotten else in there is is key 6, not the path to 1 and the other thing. That's why I'm so confused about the key 1, the 5-door temple thing. Unless I'm just reading my hints wrong again, and I missed it for the 4th time passing over it. But I'm pretty sure the only thing I got there was Simian Spring, which you would think would really narrow it down. Wrong way. There's also Sax, and I have no idea why Sax is fucking ended. No, wait! Sorry. I had a brain fart like, oh my god, you have instruments instruments hinted but unsolved? Dude, just go to Helm. I have forgotten I am still missing the monkey port that gets me up to Helm. Back to the cactus! The thing that gets me key 1 is also the thing that gets me monkey ports. Therefore, nothing in my helm could be the thing hinted. Which means it's just a more mysterious question of why Sax and Trombone are hinted. Sax, at least I could maybe hand wave as like, it's a raw wath, or like it could be for, it could be for like Cave's Tiny Metal or some shit. Something like that. Lanky's at least is pathed to 1-8 Lanky, and I don't know why. Factory Case boss, TNS is dead. TNS is hinted dead. Wrong side. Go see some funkies right there. I did earlier. It's where I bought a move. I'm 90% sure. Ammo? Yeah, you know what? That'd be a better use. I'm now tunnel visioning. But onto what, I'm not sure. There's something silly around here. I can't figure out what it is. Should have gone to the funky for that ammo refill, god damn it. Snide, their rewards are not in the pool, so it ain't that. It has to be playing trombone somehow. Maybe it isn't. Like, trombone did get me Baboon Balloon, but Baboon Balloon, the Hinge thing in Longwood Temple was only path to 1. So it's for something else. What else requires trombone? Not Forest. We're done piano game. Jape's Lobby. Yeah, problem with that one. Dungeon. Problem with that one. Rabbit Race, we did already check it. It was a GB. And it's not some sort of slam casino looking for red, because red isn't James. Snake's Kissing, we know, is not anything inside the Lama Temple. And also, where the fuck is O stand? I guess mine is only on the path to freeing Kongs in 4, now I realize it. Neat. Did I just forget something? Did I just forget a 5-door temple somewhere? Galleon Crate check. Have I even seen the Galleon Crate? God. Nice. Now I have. The Provider Temple, they can, but I've already done, as far as I'm aware, I have done all 4 of the 5-door temples. The only thing I've gotten out of it is Simeon Spring, which has less answers. So I've definitely done Chunky's. I definitely did Tiny's first time I was in Aztec, because I started with Feather, and that's what got me the Simeon Spring. Grape I was in there because inside the very inside Lanky side had Key 6, and further inside had Diddy Kong, and I definitely went and checked Diddy Kong's on my way out after getting him in that other 5-door temple. Which didn't get me anything. Unless I didn't? But I'm pretty sure I did do Diddy 5-door temple. I'm gonna go back and double check because I can't think of where else it would be. I have to actively doubt that I checked something. Again, I'm pretty sure I did Diddy 5-door temple. It would line up with the paths, but like, so would most other things. Room, we already did it. It was hinted and it gave me the saxophone. That's the big question. Why the fuck do I also need saxophone? I'm assuming that one's just for battle, but like... Nothing. This is the room that's not that. Miles Snide is either a crown or a blueprint. I know I climbed production and grabbed the Diddy CBs up there to finish the medal. Did I remember to slam the switch before going up there? Because my gut tells me no. My gut tells me I climbed Fraud, got Diddy's medal up there, and just forgot to slam the switch. Why'd I do that? I literally climbed Fraud. I did. And I remember backflipping up into the fucking spring cage. They're like, into the slot thinking, huh, guess I must have already done that. No, okay, yeah, I'm just being stupid. Fucking whoops! This is why I can never get an accurate estimate of how long pearls take, because I just keep doing a dumb shit move. And lose time because I just think I've done a thing I haven't. That's the crazy part. This costume? I feel like I've been wandering around for at least 30 minutes looking for it. And I was spending at least like 30 to 40 minutes also looking for vines at the start of the scene, which was also, I mean, not hinted yet, but like I should have fucking done it. Where's Coconut? Diddy Prod. I climbed up there earlier for CBs and never hit the switch, so I just in my brain, I did the movement of putting Diddy up there and just assumed I had done Diddy Prod, and I hadn't. Which, you know, lines up with my hints for Simeon Spring that I was trying to solve for ages. I also haven't finalized the fucking settings, that's the problem. I'm still not happy with how it's paced. I also don't know why sax is fired. Trombone. Why is trombone on the path to this? I mean, unless it's like pathing. Maybe. Trombone is probably just pathing to Baboon Balloon. But then, like, why is it needed for 8 still? That's the real question. Alright, now for the fun part. I still need to finish people's medals. Because I'm down 5 fucking pearls. Thank you. I'm down 4 fucking pearls. What's the damage? I did 2 big stupid orphans that cost me way too much time. In the eternal struggle to ever get an accurate range for how long these settings take. So I keep having to add 45 minutes to an hour of me just being stupid. In this case, I climbed production for Diddy CB's, got his medal, and then just thought I had done Diddy Prod. Because why wouldn't you do Diddy Prod when you're climbing up there? Got those new scouring hands, but that's the thing. I like fighting Karul. I think that adds a lot to the paths, you know, and not having to just give you all the answers, right? Having Karul paths adds to hint real estate. Or not real estate, hint density. Or hint targets. That's I think the phrase I'm trying to use. Right? It's more things for hints to point at, and not just give you every answer. Right? If I wanted to do like 7 Pro 1 Con wouldn't make sense because there would just not be enough things to properly hint it. Yeah, this is the approximation. This is the point. I'm collecting my pearls to do a helm door thing. Right? It's the closest we have to the idea. Just Diddy metal. And like, I don't even know if the scouring hints would really help me that much. Because it's like, oh, it's basically just an extra path hint, right? Because a path hint that is medals to 8 is essentially the same thing, except with the dubious nature of, is it double hinting? Who knows? Like, just the way that pearls are, my settings are set up, I don't think the new scouring would change all that much. Anyway, I'm just finishing off these now just in case. Oh my god, I have already done these red series? Oh right, when I did the pineapple cage. Which means, yeah, that one I'm missing. are far from Go Army. Pearls. I'm missing pearls. And that's it. I'm just trying to full clear forest pearls, just so I can get them out of my brain and not have to come back to this level afterwards. Alright, considering how many levels are still left, I don't think this will be taking that much longer. If you're trying to get an estimate to know how cozy you're gonna have to get until we play your Redeem Away, it shouldn't be that much longer. This is such shit routing. Grab 3 just in front of Dark Room. My favorite part about playing Pearls is I've been doing these for so long, and yet I still cannot accurately remember where every patch of CBs are, even though they are the vanilla ones. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna go to Helm on the sole virtue of why the fuck are saxophone and trombone hinted? Is there some shit to 8 up here? Is there a load-bearing gazump? Doesn't seem to solve that problem. Yeah, but then that instills an even bigger issue of it goes from actually, you know, piecemealing, you know, what requires one, how many ways can you make a 70 CB omelet? It just turns into horrible hedges. Some horrible, abstract art not approved by the Homeowners Association hedges. Puzzly? Yeah, that's the point of it being puzzly with the 70 CB metals and etc. is to, you know, go off the fact that they are known quantities. Cool. Oh wait, there's the sidestep around that is because the pearls on 70, they're the only thing on 70, right? There can't be, you can't find a rocket barrel on an exact lethal tiny metal somewhere, right? So like that part isn't the issue. The issue is you're just running, or you'd be just running around the entire level looking for just custom location stuff because you can't even like deduce it partially from your path hints of, you know, where are gun, where gun hinted. Do you have like a rogue O stand hinted to 8 because that usually points to Jape's lanky metal. But I do also see the idea of like, well, 90% of the time it's just metal or CBs to 8 in region, and that's the path end, right? You know, you're not usually deducing it from any sort of number of moves, just because there's so many combinations. And aside from a gun, it usually is just a hedge. And not even all the time. Sometimes the gun is part of the either or, right? I was talking earlier about how Pineapple was only hinted to P1, and that makes it over that, you know. There might be a chunky metal that can be hedging. Anyway, what a shit visit to hell. Nothing in there. Except for knowledge that Gazump is in Japes. Yippee. Still don't know why Trombone is on the path to 1. The Trombone lock... Oh, I know what Trombone is on the path to 1. You need to stop saying that. Because it was for fucking balloon. I don't know why Trombone is on the path to 8. That could just be Cave's lanky metal. That's where we got one of them. Okay, custom CBs. You motherfucker. Yeah, there's Gazump. There's Gazump. Alright, so here are medals that we haven't done. That are hinted. There's one in Galleon, I think. Unless I already did that one with Blankies and I just don't remember. And then there's Castle Tiny Medal. You might notice that does not add up to 7. Yeah. Adds up to 5. I don't know, maybe the settings got borked again on import. Did the settings get borked again on import? Hold on, I didn't actually check. Helm Door 2 is a 70. Nope, pearls are set to 7 as well. Alright, nope. Imagine 3 hours into the scene, I find out the settings are wrong. Good lord. Who's on after this? It should be Hoy's redeem, which was a random settings thing. That just rolled into a real hoot. Alright, I know one of the plot twists in the middle. And even though I know the plot twist, I'm not happy about having to play it. That sounds like a very, very, very annoying little bit in the middle. Yeah, if you were watching Larock after I rated him, he rated Ash, and Ash was playing it, which is how I got spoiled. By accident. Because it wasn't until like 10 to 15 minutes into watching her stream after the raid that she brought a point. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, shit, is that this scene? And I look at the time, I'm like, oh shit. Whoops. Problem with custom CBs is when they're at a very high requirement, things start getting weird for the logic. Which again, might not partially matter just because they're set so high and, you know, it's pearls that are specifically on 70 as your strictly win-con only item and not like, you're not doing it for a move unless it's super annoying to get to 35 for whatever reason. Which is usually not the case. Green Fairy, yeah, she's radioactive. Shouldn't go near her. You're fun. Can I see these up there again? Just one pack, I can skip that. A bit radioactive, but they're not... Okay, bananas do start as green, technically. But at least... I don't know, maybe the banana fairy just hasn't, you know, fully ripened, I guess. Is that it? Or is ripened when it is green? I never remember. If the banana is ripe, is it green or is it yellow? Ripe is yellow, okay. Oh, hi, Candy. You're probably not that useful. Given how late into the seed you are. And how I'm actually just looking for pearls. the biggest insult is I haven't gotten any single ammo upgrade this entire scene. So I'm still rocking base 50. And suffering because of it. But arguably that is my fault for not starting with an ammo belt expansion like every other seed. But I just like the bait potions. I think it's funny. Yep. Makes sense. Because of how late japes are, everything by that point is probably either whoring. Yeah, nothing's gonna be pointing at japes right now, especially since most of my pathins were taken up by Check of Legends nonsense. And then also taken up by Bongo's on the path to Chunky Face because Bongo seems to luck both slams, or at least two of the three slams, in order to do Chunky Face, which is, I think, pretty good. That's a good bit. Also, I'm just reading the hint wrong. And Roof Dirt isn't in logic because of... No. I was gonna say, like, oh, you know, Roof Dirt thing. You know, because, you know, Bongo's luck, Rocket Barrel, and, you know, Nuclear Patch on the roof with, you know, Rocket. But Rocket's not path to Chunky Face at all, so there goes that idea. There's that red slam. I'll be something, I'm sure, eventually. What the red slam for? Oh yeah, Chunky or Castle Tiny Metal, that would be pretty helpful, probably. I don't think it's strictly locked by it, but it certainly fucking helps. Actually, does it? How much is locked in Tiny Ballroom? Now I think about it. I think it's 4 bunches in a balloon? My brain tells me it's 30. There's one on the ballroom pad, Diddy side, one on Tiny side, and then 2 more? 2 more balloons on... No, with the actual ballroom balloon. Which means, why am I not remembering where the rest of them are? This happens too many times. It's also part of the reason why I've stuck with vanilla CB, just so I can maybe finally actually learn vanilla CB placements. Right? As funny as that meme was, that I know customs more than vanilla CB locations, right? I have to learn eventually. Been streaming this game for 3 fucking years. Probably learn the vanilla locations eventually. Not just sit in custom location brain rot and just the World Series of Hedge. Trash can and Mazo got those two. Maybe I missed the... Yeah, I think I just forgot the balloon by Funky for Tiny's Medal. I think that's what I'm still missing. That's the problem. Your car race? Yeah. I think there's 30 at the car race. So I don't need it for the medal, but you know, it certainly fucking helps. I was in C-up, hit by C-up trap. Quite frankly, I don't know how I got out of that. Now I actually have the red time. I don't even need to do this check. I was gonna say I was out of good colorless potions. Oh, everyone's done theirs. Alright, cool. We're leaving. Alright, Jape's done. I should have grabbed the Gazump. I really should have grabbed the Gazump, actually. Oh well. What am I still missing? A galleon and a castle and one mystery. Got a castle so I can go and finish up that tiny medal. I don't know who else is missing other things. I think most Kongs are actually kinda sorta slam locked. Pretty sure Lanky is. Yeah, the cop, well, I don't know what you're talking about. The cop did, in fact, never get me. I never got caught. I did, however, die of other preventable causes, such as not jumping out of the Nickelodeon slime fast enough, but that's neither here nor there. I don't know why I checked this. No universe would have this been important. situation? How do you mean? Unless you're referring to, like, the increasing cost for setting string. That was a couple of weeks ago. I didn't increase the cost of a seed, though. That one stayed the same. No one's clicking that button. It's the other one people keep clicking. With concerning frequency. Yeah, they still are. Come on, man. Got some tiny we know about. Diddy's kind of dungeon. We get enough for his. It's 2 more, and I think 1 is still unaccounted for Galleon medal. So it's really just 1 that is a mystery. The question then becomes where? Right. Why do I vaguely remember you having something? That was a different candidate. It's still non-important. Shit. Of course, an increase? Nah. I think prices are probably fine where they are for the next little while. Alright, castle's done. Completely. Go to Galleon. Because I know... I'm pretty sure I'm still missing things in there. Oh, you 100K for like the Wednesday? Nah, I Wednesday, even though they did feel like there was a Wednesday Hydra for way too long, I attribute that more so to me being out of donk for an entire fiscal quarter, and a lot of people suddenly having or getting a lot of funny haha points and no seed to spend them on. So that's why there was the acclaimed Wednesday game Hydra for what felt like a good month and a bit. But I'm fairly certain they're out of money for that now, so it is by and large settled down and it's fine at that point. If there's a Wednesday game that you want to redeem, don't worry that there's nothing to fear that it's gonna jump up like an extra 50k points. Although there is also 2 other Wednesday games currently redeemed. And one of them was a game I was going to be playing anyway. And have been playing. Just wasn't expecting to put it on stream somehow. And the other is Pokemon Conquest. A game that has always had my morbid curiosity. But never enough to be like, ah, maybe I should actually, go up and finally play it. That choice anymore. Where's it looking for? Yep, 7. There's 7 pearls. Partially as a stream bit, and partially because I needed more things to have path to, otherwise the hints just spell out the answers too much. And instead of having an extra Karul phase that just felt like shit when the seed was over, I'm like, you know what? 2 more pearls. Let's meme the number 7 in here more times. Because clearly, I haven't done that enough. I've done it enough. I should really stop. I really thought I didn't get that balloon yet. Who's left? Oh, it's literally just Diddy's medal here. Perfect. And if I get Diddy's ear, that's the thing that's hinted. Yeah, it's 7 and not 6. You might notice the part that I've been saying that, it's not hinted. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Where the pearls are just like, ah, where are they? Good luck. Because there to be other paths. You start to have being like, is the double hit, right? Who knows? Anyway, that's done. And now... I'm gonna go back to Factor just on virtue. I know DK's is the last one I haven't finished. We're gonna leave it at that. There was someone who came by my chat like a couple weeks ago and posted someone's emote of like Lanky doing the 6-7 meme. And it took every fiber of my being not to just insult him into the soil and instead just completely ignore him for several minutes. It was great. One because I don't get the fucking meme. Because I'm an old man doing old man things like EK64randomizer.com. Factory's over. Alright, cool. Just want to get that out of the way. Alright, who is left? Aztec, DK, and Chunky? I don't even have Chunky half? Bro. I don't have Diddy full? Okay. It's... Alright, what about Forest? Am I done in Forest? Yeah, I'm done in Forest. So it's Aztec or Caves. Whose Pine isn't on the 8th path. That is true. So it's probably just a Caves medal, randomly. And it could be fucking anyone's. It's probably DK's. I reckon. Either DK's or Diddy's, because those are the only ones that are path to 8. And Feather. And you know, who knows. Diddy's is gonna be annoying, because I didn't grab Gazump. So, I really fucking should've. There's Gazump in the James Diddy Ramby cage. I don't know why I didn't get it. That's a lie. I know why I didn't get it, because I wanted the fuck out of James. Because I'd gotten all the medals out of there and got a pearl for my troubles. So I just wanted to move on. So let's just hope it's on not Diddy's medal and I don't have to go get it. To do twirless. Hey. That's a fair point. I'd rather not. Kinda hoping that was PTT. I'm pretty sure Chunky's Caves medal is probably locked by Pineapple because Pineapple locks Triangle, which means it can't be Chunky's here either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna do more anyway. I don't want to go into mini caves. Well, I can get Chunky's medal without Pineapple. Well, no, I can. No, I can't. Not that one. Good old Crown Casinos. 24 goddamn crowns. It's almost as if I've been clearing my full medals, and the only thing full medals can have other than pearls are junk and filler. It's almost as if, you know, it's somewhat planned to be this way. With a copious amount of crowns if you're, you know, you're just casinoing all of your medals, just in case you were somehow out of hints by that point. What the fuck? You're here too? There it is. Yep. Unhinted japes and unhinted caves. Checks out. Japes because it was so comically late, you had either board everything by that point anyway, and caves, because nothing was hinted in that level anyway. So you might as well have done it. Chunky's was especially funny, because it's either oring. No, it's not Chunky, it was Tiny's. It's either oring Monkey Port and PTT, and I only know where one of those are. Alright. Anyway, played this seed like shit! What else is new? Wait. No worse than poison seed. I mean, I know one of the problems with it, so at least I'll know that off the bat, so I can plan around it. It's the first half of the seed that I'm in the dark on. Let's get that problem. Oh, I'm well aware of how Ash dealt with the funny in the middle of the scene. Because it was around that part that she started saying, "Fuck you, boy." And when I realized, oh shit, am I not supposed to be watching this? Say that no matter what, though? Yeah, but also, like... And it's what made me realize I should check the stream title. I guess Sax was off because it had to lock Tiny's Cave's metal. Maybe? That's gotta be, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only reason I can think of Sax being off. Is because it had to lock Cave's Tiny. Which, you know, if I paid attention to these things, maybe I would have honed in on Caves a little bit sooner, but I still had the full clear of scrubbing for the rest of the metals anyway. And I guess Lanky to 8 was... I don't know, do I have another Lanky metal somewhere? Lanky Galleon? Do I have? Is Lanky Galleon one of them? I know Lanky had 2 medals off them. I'm trying to remember which one of them was blocked by Trombone. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's the sort of things, you know, you have a random lock you can deduce off of an unended metal with. That's why the CBs are vanilla in Pearls. You can't get that kind of shit with customs. Almost like, I don't know, every single CB is in one location and there's like fucking 50 of them in there. Because I have seen some extremely hyperdense locations. While I do give myself shit for not learning vanilla CBs, I will never learn the fast way of doing this fucking fight. God damn it, I should have taken 2 more seconds longer again. Oh well. Let's go find that Lanky file. Alright, let me just export my setting string again. Notes. And then we patch from file. Actually, hold on. Refresh the site. Because the site should now be able to have the custom cosmetics properly with the new coins, and we shall see how that ended up turning out. Because I haven't tested it at all and don't want to. What was the damage? At least 2 really bad whiffs. And then Check of Legends had key 1. Which definitely put a hamper in the seed's progression because it ate up all of the hints that would have been telling me where pearls were and told me, hey, here's where guns are. So, you know. But yeah, I double checked. It's 5/7/34. Yeah, I orphaned 2 things. The first was Tiny Sub. For like 40 to 45 minutes, I had a vine to get chunky on Mana Horde Dirt. The other thing was even stupider. I forgot to do Diddy Prod. Because even though I had Spring Hinted, because I forgot to hit the switch on my way up and already collected the CBs. So in my mind, I had been up there as Diddy and did that thing already. So, whoops! Okay. Firefox, would you like to stop hanging for 5 seconds? Yeah, mistake more than once? Usually not. Usually you don't make that mistake more than once. Sub, everyone routinely makes. And by everyone, I mean me. I routinely make that mistake. Alright, generate from patch file. That's actually... I check that way more often. Partially because of the world's shittiest peak, but also just because for some reason I think about that dumb shit before sub. Alright. So this should Should be able to check this. Also, this is just me thinking out loud. Shouldn't this have broken cosmetic compatibility? Because there's a cosmetic patch change? Or do I not know how that would determine what breaks cosmetics? Because I would think adding a new cosmetic breaks cosmetics. Ah, it's in the uncompressed textures. Okay, then yeah, there's nothing to fear. They're just sitting there. Oh, this is a weird fucking start. Alright, 8 crown win con. You have 1 billion starting keys, 1 chunky, a shockwave, and a dive. I'll spoil the funny bit I know once we get across to this. Oh, this is the Hoi seed. And I know 1 bit in the middle. And that's Hideout Helm. I know about helms. I know about the helm thing. I don't know about the start of the seed. Bonk does not want code and DK changing animations in the tunnel in end sequence, or 3 copies of DK that sequentially hides the end cutscene. Neat. Anyway, these are apparently started as random settings. Oh, you're doing this to me as well. You. Alright. Not gonna be doing much in Galleon, I'll tell you that much. Stand. A 0 to be a locker, sure. Why not? I know about Melon requiring to be in logic for anything in Shipyard, so we don't have to worry about that even slightly. Yeah, I should have made it twice as fast instead of duplicating it. Instead of looping the animation twice, I should have just made it play twice as fast, or twice in the 4 frames. Because it's a 5-frame animation, so it didn't fit nicely. But, you know. At least that works. It's just a slow, methodical pet. In direct contrast to my cat, who is a very fast, methodical cat. She do be thinking. I say it as if she's not literally asleep. Oh, no, she's awake. She's looking at me. Hi, baby. Hello. Anyway, do I have is double damage enabled? Because I died surprisingly fast to not paying attention to the video game. Yeah, I really should have changed the frame rate on these coins. Fucking Christ. And so it replaces the rainbow coins, the regular banana coins. Is a feature that came out 5, 6-ish hours ago. Earlier this morning. I don't have a slam. And Kevin's not even here. Alright, cool. The animation is slow because I didn't time the animations correctly. I'm now realizing the implication of these warps. I need health. What's in the shop? We have vanilla dirt patches. Well, we have random shop locations. Anything on upcoming Snide? Snide 1. There's more? I know moves can be on places other than Snides. What happened? What fucking happened here? Oh, right, rainbow, hold on. Rainbow coins are named, or raise coins. That means I can turn on this button. Wow, look at it. Isn't it crazy? Look at this collectible. You definitely care about its capacity. The sign glitched? No, I think this might be intended given the smiles I'm receiving from OJN and Hoy. I do think this is, you know, intended and supposed to be there, and real. I actually really don't like how slow the animation is. FF. I mean, it means I don't have to think about, I'll be checking legends. How's that going for me? Although I'm about to turn my ass back around and see if, see what's on behind door number 2. Bet you one of them is fine, so I can actually reach lobby 2 in friends. Maybe just like the emote? Nah. Nah, I don't believe that. I also just realized the trombone actually gave me a second melon, which makes it slightly less miserable to swim over to Creme. I knew it. I knew it in my bones. There was another fucking blueprint. Also, why does it have to be the Kong with the longest shockwave animation? Why couldn't I have, like, anyone else? Why I gotta sit there and watch Chunky burp into the dirt? How many more chests I have to make? I swear to God, if I go into this, get 2 moves, and then leave and it still has 2 more fucking potions in there, like, what am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? No way. Okay. Whew. Genuinely, I thought that was going to be... I thought it was going to be enough for a 3rd fucking melon. That's what I thought the bit was going to be. I thought it was going to be 3rd fucking melon on that 2nd colorless potion. Yeah, every Snide will show, like, the Snide rewards are level agnostic, right? It's just, you know, you go to Snide, you check the thing. I can't even see if there's a dirt pack here. I know there's no dirt back here because there's dirt here. And would you look at that? Another fucking chunky blueprint. Watch it be literally everyone else's. No, it is Chunky's! rules, it is very good. I just wish I did the frame rate of it correctly, because I duplicated the frames instead of just looping it one more time, so it looks slower than everything else. You know, severed white head. You just have like 8 frames of your head at different angles, like the fucking Bill Nye opening. You're just collecting those. Is everything in aisles? Is this like 2025's legendary I Ate Your Pie seed, where everything is in fucking aisles? Is that the bit? Haven't seen a GB yet, and at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna. Alright, that's Blast, the very least, right? Anyway, welcome to everyone's favorite part about unshuffled warp, or unactivated warps. Climbing this to reach lobby 4. Listen, I'm not having fun either, but like, you don't have to be down the dirt about it. Alright, yeah, listen, man, he's already seen what's on Sniper Ward 7, 8, and 9. He knows how bad this shit is. An over-release? Yeah, maybe. I understand that as well. It's been a rough time. Please. I don't even have that warp yet. Where is it? Please just be at the back of aisles. Please don't be on lobby 2. Are throwables in the pool? Good. I really hope this is CLO, because that does not bode well for SLO. I should have checked fucking Snides, you moron. I had to walk all the way back up there. 25! Oh no! Maybe this is SLO. Maybe that's why everything's in aisles. The fucking... Between SLO and needing third melon to cross into Galleon, the fill just fucking shat itself. Alright, in that case, I guess we're walking back here. That's me cranky. I mean, that too. I can't kill you, dog. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Or at least it's autocomplete bonus there. Why is everything in aisles? Why is everything in fucking aisles? What the fuck? Yeah, this is 100% SLO, and the fill just shitting the bed. It doesn't know how to deal with Galley being blocked by a third melon right now, and it's very unhappy. Alright, what's behind door number 4? Yeah, simple level order. Where levels are in linear order and all columns and shit are by a certain point and training moves by a point. I think the Phil is just not having a fun time. Sprint on Snide 4. Yep, I can believe that. Alright, what's behind the next door? Oh my fucking god. A golden banana. Holy shit. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, dude. I just... Alright. Now what? Because I can't get up to lobby 2. Galleon doesn't have any more moves. Because I can't cross the fire sea without third melon. I'm forgetting or not doing of a check somewhere. There. I can't get the one vines. Yeah, I can't get up there. There's no other checks in Galleon. Half crossway to warp and retreat the hill? I don't think so. I'm unless I'm misremembering the logic for Donk in the Fire Sea. I don't. Is it like it needs third melon to do anything in Shipyard underwater? That's what I'm misremembering? Or like above ground I can get. Why is the water hurty? Same reason this. I've also had there's 5 potions in the first 5 items of Snide. The 6th one is Lanky Kong. Okay, that's how it's blocked anyway. Okay, perfect. Right? So I can't get past there until I get Feather. However, this is a problem. Because where the fuck is my progression? Unless, oh wait, no, hold on, I never checked this cranky. I might just, buy another blueprint. DK buys Diddy. All right, fellas, once more. No, it's Diddy that has DK. I'm really the other way around. Here we go again. Yeah, you can put whatever GIF you want there. I just had very little time to prepare, and I'm like, if I don't implement it now, I know I'm going to be badgered about it for the next 4 months. So let's at least try to get ahead of the curve. Alright, potion number 5. Is it useful this time? They'll live? Yeah, but you also haven't streamed in 8 months. So they haven't had time to harass you about it. Alright, there's third melon. There's access to shipyard and underwater shit. However, you were there last time? Yeah, you were there. And I was there. And there's just a gap between that, the stream 3 weeks ago, and then the stream before that. That's the 6-month gap, where they haven't been able to harass you daily. Okay, what do I do with this third melon now? Because I can't even get into the shipyard anyway, because it's locked by feather boat. Where's one more check I can think of? I tried Kevin. Wait, hold on. Have I seen a trough and scoff? That is also true. He didn't stream at all during the S4 era. Except for the parts where he was restreaming, but that doesn't count. That wasn't on his stream. That was benevolent, anonymous benefactor, DK64 Speedruns, the Twitch channel. Alright, let's refresh our health. Use a tag barrel. Use a tag barrel streamer. There you are. Fuck. Not gonna make it. Alright, if I was thinking about unhinged shit. Alright, A, I should have checked this funky. B, my brain's thinking, what if TNS is like super duper comically fucking low? There's another fucking coin here. Another fucking potion here. My brain was thinking, what if I needed enough CBs to get into the trough and scoff in the bottom of this fucking pit? Alright, what if that's where the progression is? Forgot there was a randomized shop here. Anyway, back to Isles for the 9th time, so I can get Lanky, who can presumably do a check. This is the poster child for what happens when SLO cannot fill your first couple levels easily. And it just dumps everything into the nearest scapegoat, which is apparently now Snide. Miracle filled it all? I agree! I can't believe I've had to get 6 of Chunky's 8 medals to do anything. Or 6 of Chunky's 8 blueprints. This is the first time I have a usable weapon. The random warps certainly aren't helping, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's just like a mix between the legendary I Eat Your Pie seed fill failure, where everything was dumped in Isles, and the rocks. That was a blue potion? I thought it was green. And the rocks, every check in Isles has something that leads to one other check in Isles plando from ages ago. It was like I'm doing one check for one thing, and then fucking off to do one more check for one other thing, and then fucking off again. Yeah, the Kian and Galleon plando, that's what it was. Because he just had to go find a pearl. Alright. I don't know if I've seen any Diddy coins. So I'm gonna kind of, sort of just pray that there's a rainbow coin on guard chest. I have? I mean, I probably have, but I just don't know if I have seen where I have seen. Nightmare, 8 crowns. And a secret bit that'll scare us later. Alright, how much coins do you have? Yes, you have 0 coins. Also, why is Funky's pet so much faster than my pet? Get used to this. The beautiful sounds of the sauteed fish. Roasted in real time. Never noticed? I haven't. I have not consciously noticed that one spins faster than the other. Because it hasn't, up until this point, been a picture of my cat, and therefore given me a reason to care. Fuck. CBs? Yep, noticed that. Not happy about it. What if it's just free? What if there's the vanilla coins, right? I think that's correct. You know, there's the coins. No, these are CBs I'm thinking of. The coins here are Lankies. Cannot. Well, I mean, I might as well grab another blueprint. They seem pretty important, these scenes. Who knows? Alright, I gotta do another loop around aisles for... Oh, wait, hold on. Was there any coins inside DK's treehouse? Is that where I remember there being red pets? Where's that donkey? I hope it's less than 3. If it's 4, I'm gonna have to remember a second coin batch. You can have your friend's life for $1. Mental with the pets? Oh yeah, they're gonna be just going crazy. I remembered a pack of 2. Get DK. Here's the thing, even after I get DK, what the fuck do I do next? Oh, no, I know what I do next! I have to go back and do another loop around the level looking for DK coins to go buy the move that's on the Funky. Or the one that's on the Cranky. I have to decide which one's the correct one. Oh, this is going to suck a lot, and I hate it all. I beseech thee, God, one rainbow coin, please. I beg, one singular gay dollar, please. Ow. But unfortunately, the rainbow coins are a different sprite and are not shuffled and changed, as far as I'm aware. I wanted to check the shop, just to see what the move was, so I could consider it over the Isles shop. I have DK. Streamer? 3D modeling part? Oh yeah, there's a 3D model part of it. On top of the rest of it. Cool shooter. That sounds like coconut gun. Also, now I've now remembered you exist. What is your wisdom, Lady of the Lake? Do you have dollar? That is a lanky lock to level 2. Oh boy. More. Locations. Yeah. I mean, I knew the Lady of the Lake was back there. The issue was I didn't have a weapon to kill her with. That was the problem. That we're straddled by not having. There we go. $3. Because I don't want to make this trip a second time. What's on roof turns? Hanging on the seed. SLO is a very funny fill algorithm. And genuinely, I don't know how this got gen. It says the makings of a thing that SLO would have just is and probably was supposed to fail on, but for some reason didn't. Right, that's there. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just exit level. And I don't know how I didn't take damage. Not the Kong I need. Not the Kong I have. Loaded, fully loaded Lanky. Don't you worry. I'm gonna need Baboon Balloon for something, and I'm gonna be mad about it later. The only missing blue potion. Oh my god! On my god, gay dollar? Finally! Blessed day. Now you can do that. You can only have started doing it as of about 6 or 7 hours ago, Notator. That is also not what, fuck it. What's behind door number 10? Good luck, thanks, I'm gonna need it. It's Tiny Cog, Christ. Nope, it's GBs. Surprisingly. God, I wonder where key 1 is. Good weapon. Thank you, Cranky. If only I had a hint, which is to say, if only I had a pearl. 3 pets. This is a pretty expensive GB. But I'd like to get out of this part of the game as fast as possible so I can actually play something. One pearl. For a bunch of hints. I beg. This is the ride? No, I'm pretty sure the other half of the ride is in Hideout Hell. We haven't even gone into that part yet. Which I'm now realizing just because I know how bad this part gets. I'm just gonna... inconspicuously. Weird. Yeah, it is weird, but I mostly think it's weird because it's the wrong frame rate. The animation, the original animation is 5 frames, but it's 8 frames for the coin animation. And I just I took 1 frame off and doubled every frame, but I should have just did the animation twice, so that it plays twice as fast. Oh no. Oh well. What was I supposed to do? Test in advance? Are you crazy? Who the fuck would do that? Yeah, we've done about 1/3 of a level and everything, and when he fuck off. Dog. That's not a gun. You lied to me. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyway because it wasn't working until like a little bit ago. Shot pins? Yeah, I guess not. Thank you. Get up. Alright, let's grab all the CBs in here because I know the joke. You'd be surprised. Alright, remember I was saying earlier about the Troffenskopf theory? And having to use the portal that's down in the fucking pit? Oh, it's not even here! Oh no! Fuck! Not even that gun. Okay. Is there one up here? There is one up there. Wait, hold on, that's got some slack. Oh my god, I didn't really... There's just DK money here? I'm so stupid. Oh, I got triangle? And that wasn't gonna help me. That wasn't gonna fucking help me at all. But like, triangle was here? I don't know, I'm surprised. Phil has to make it the moves in here somehow. Okay, one crown. We'll be fine. This is an acceptable pace. I turn in every fucking CB. Because unless there's something on Pineapple Cage and I didn't look at, I can't think of another check that could even potentially possibly have key 1. Do I think that bosses might also be unshuffled? And the keys are just here? Every fucking time? Arcade 1 is, yeah. Good for you. You want a fucking pat on the head? You're not getting one. Only my cat is allowed those. Is it bad that I'm genuinely considering this? I kinda think it's not a bad idea. I can do this. I could actually do this. Plus, this gives me plenty of time to stop and think about where the fuck there are other checks. Even though the prices are super low, like, I'm just concerned. GG, yeah, I know, really fast seed. You know, once I really got out of the snide vortex, the seed really took off. Like this movie thought, I don't understand, right? Clearly, this is the end of the scene. How bad could it be? Right? That's it. That's the whole thing. I can't believe I've actually just done that. Alright. There's nothing left for me and Galleon. Pineapple Cage. Cheap's Lobby? I saw the... That's... I have barrel throwing, and trombone, and 3 lanky dollars. Those are Diddy dollars. Alright. I really hope it's this, because I'm running out of checks. Uh-oh. It could be the chunky thing? Because I didn't have a triangle when I was over there the first time. So, like, maybe this was it? Not helping. That was just 7 chunky blueprints before key 1. Okay, at least we know that's not anything. So it isn't that. So now what? Because I can't get into Shipyard because it is blocked by Featherbow. And the doors are closed. wait a fucking minute. The fucking helm is blast. The helm access is blast. So there could be a thingamabob up here. I really did look at the blast and like, there's nothing I could get on. Alright, we have no checks in Galleon, and not even any checks in Isles. There's no blast checks in Isles. There's one blast check in Isles. What are you? There it is. Good lord. Is it over yet? Do I get to play the game? The only one. Yeah, even though I scouted that this was blast, I didn't think about it because, you know, there was so much between then and now. Like, 6 more blueprints. Let me see what it is. Oh, I'm going to! I'm going to check! Don't you worry. I don't want to make the fucking swim over here again. Alright, is this helm? Of course it isn't. I fucking knew this. Why would it be? Alright, how much do you cost? I beseech thee, lobby 1. 4 GBB locker. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Good, 5. Moving on. $6 lobby cost, of course. Oh, required binds. Thank you. Okay. It's a level I can maybe do something in. I think it'd be really funny in like a cosmic sense, not like me enjoying it. I think it'd be really funny if the gate to the back of Aztec was locked by. Go away, go. Stop it! I don't care about these blueprints. If the gate to back of Aztec was locked by an instrument I don't have, you know, just to prove that I do not, in fact, have another level to do things in. I can't believe that registered. That's so far off the pad. It's insane. Your Mario DKs early. Yeah, if, you know, progression balancing is actually a real setting, which I still genuinely don't believe it is. I do kind of think it's just placebo. Oh, there's customs in this level, but not in Galleon. Oh no! Oh my god, there's an arena there? For customing Galleon? I don't know. Galleon Tourney. Aztec, actually, but what it felt like the first half of the scene. Big run spawn underwater. Well, that's the thing. None of them actually do that. Right? They're all lined up against something. Right? You want to give, you know, Galleon in random space in their shit. You give it shit for the ferry, including the custom ferry that literally clips through walls. Please remove it. A big... Yep, it's closed like I think it is. Which one? The one underneath, vanilla candy, it has a tendency to move completely into the wall adjacent to it and become unviewable until it completely fucking unloads and snaps back to center. Is that exactly one grouping down that's just 30 CBs placed in random underwater locations with no thought of the aesthetics? No! I'll fucking kill you. This isn't a joke. This is an actual threat. On record. I will kill you if you do that. Say less. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, look, it's the Strong Kong for the arena I just did. Splats really not work with it. Oh, they don't. They really don't. Yeah, the Beetle Race one also likes clipping out of bounds. That's just because it's such a small room. I think the Galleon Fairy is a lot more egregious because it has so much room, and yet it also still chooses to just go out of bounds. Which, like, girl, you have the entire sea. Why you gotta choose the wall? The Forest Lobby Fairy moved to a different level. Imagine. Like it is just the vanilla fairies move, the model moved to a different location, and there is always one custom fairy that just happens to be the Forest Lobby Fairy, and it just coked up on caffeine. Hey, is there any areas of lighthouse is open. We got double speeds. Ooh, a crown. For some reason, it's not something the devs want. I wonder why. That warp's not even fucking there. I should have just done the gauntlet. Not even that bad either. I should have just done the check. Yep. Wait, hold on, you have nothing. Oh my god, there's no items? For fuck's sake. Just wanted to know if it was possible to create baby-seeking rocket launchers. I had no intention of using them, but obviously, we just wanted to know if the technology was there. If our heat-seeking missiles can be tuned to specifically seek out babies. You know, hypothetically. I know these are like 80% vanilla CBs, but the other 50% aren't. The coins they're for the races. Minecarts, beetles, those ones. Don't crash? I mean, I had no issues.
Okay.
If you crash there, that's your all's problem. But it was also weird that sign definitely said GB and then it gave me nothing. I think that's just a separate issue. Alright, the CP rewards, are the sniper rewards done now? Can we, like, can we stop this? Or are they all no items because the display is wrong? Because I'm definitely past a multiple of 8. They're not there anymore, but not everything is a motherfucker! Here we go again! They're still there! Despite everything, they're still fucking there! Caves? Yeah, I guess. But I'm inclined to believe they will still be in caves anyway. Just like, fucking, why wouldn't... I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be in caves, right? It's simple level order. The thing you want is in caves and not hinted. That's just how simple level order does its fill. It front loads and adds one missing piece. Motherfucker, I can't believe it. Can't believe I missed that. Giving Hoy a free invitation to say skill issue. What the fuck? Alright, it's just the crowd. No, please. No, please. It's fine, I'm probably gonna get Rocket Barrel and Isles anyway, right? Who cares? Wow, that's a weird looking crown. Or on the side, yeah, it could be that new snide that's popping up. You know, yeah, it's hard to tell. That was a pearl. If it was a pearl, I'd be... If it was a pearl, I would reset. I would genuinely reset, knowing that the last time I saved was after that first snide dump. Because I would like the answers to where the fuck my keys are. Where 75% of my keys are? Yeah, in my pocket. Just the rest of them to get the... Wait a minute. Hello? Hello? 2? Just here? The god? The greatest to ever do it? Yeah, we're already halfway there. I don't see what the big deal is. Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm 50 minutes in, haven't found a single pearl, and therefore not a single of my fucking hints. And boy howdy, I hope they're not vanilla. Because I have no clue where Tiny is. At all. Snide, yeah, likely story. Just like every other item on Snide, alright, likely story. Tell it to the judge. A shop in caves? Well, it's simple level order, so I sure fucking hope she isn't. Because that's a bug to report. Level 5 is also caves? Oh, so it's a different bug. Where there's 2 of one level. I see. Right, there's just more reasons to throw it into the dumpster. Whose balloon is this? Hi. we have more one level? No. That's the thing. That's the problem. Because I would love to just replace one level with a duplicate of another. If I simply delete Castle from the game and give myself an extra, like, factory, then, like, I literally never have to worry about ever doing fucking trophy flip. If there's simply no trophy to flip. Different custom locations? I'm fine with that! I'll do anything not to do that stupid backflip. There's also nothing in here. You still access from Castle Lobby? No. That was the thing. The lobby goes to the level. That's how that works. You'll be testing it? Oh yeah. And I'll be telling you, no, it doesn't work. Fix it. It sends me to Castle Lobby, even though it should send me to Factory Lobby 2. God. Imagine the Phil trying to do 8 helms. Like, it would have to just not, right? Like, there's just not enough checks. Like, every other level, sure, but like, I don't think you could actually duplicate all of the helm. Because there just would not be enough room for everything. Spot 60 crates. Every square inch of the level, there is a crate, if it can fit, for the purpose of having enough to make up for one normal level. Exception, you better... Exception, watch yourself, alright? Don't try any funny business again. Eight HFPs? No. We're fine with the new ones we already have. And honestly, I would get rid of an HFP. Hell, I'll take a fucking Grunty Industries over it. Fuck it, while we're at it, can we get rid of Kalkuku Land and all of its load times as well?
Get out.
And like also all the horrible load times. Can we move to something other than BizHawk? Please. Eight helm with full helm, drop sanity. I feel like it's probably cutting it close. Because you have to make up for, you know, all the checks that just don't exist in helm. Oh, I didn't notice this. Shocker! Level. Yeah. I mean, I get why it's there, you know. The whole shtick is it's a level that's on a time limit. But like, oh well. Something insane to easy tricks. Anyway, what was here? I genuinely did not read his text. Like, yeah, there are already quite a lot of, like, customs for dirts and crates and etc. now. The issue is that CBs, and I think CBs not being there is a technical issue. Because it's not supposed to have any. Anyway, we can now enter Jungle James if we really wanted to. Suggesting CB Sandy? Yeah. We keep telling him no. Like a misbehaving dog. In a fucking squirt bottle. No, bad Go-Go. Is this hard B-lockers? Just random question. Because I'm like, this is a suspiciously strict count for me getting into fucking James. Might have been pushing him to death for dunk. Why would you do that? Do I have to kill you as well? I already got you met on the fucking hook. I had to add another hit to the hit list? Do I need to pay for another fucking Bitcoin assassin? To right the wrongs of this realm? Another, oh yeah, you missed it. You missed it, J-Rad? We decided we're killing you, man. If he did something. I don't remember what the thing is, but I think we have decided we're killing you, man. I just don't remember why anymore. Oh no, it was the adding CBs into like the middle of open space in Galleon underwater. If we did that, we kill him. Alright, as long as he doesn't do that, he gets to live. Oh, purple potion. Maybe I'll actually get Tiny Kong soon. I can't believe I didn't take fall damage out of that. 20 CPs in the shape of a sphere. Dude, it's so hard to hit the coins in 3D space in fucking Splish Splash Splouvage. I'm not doing that with a non-fixed camera angle across an actual sphere in Gloomy Galleon. Good move. Points? No, it's headphones. I saw green up there. It was weirdly shaped. What? Huh. That's an actually good warp. Better than Horigo on day one of that seed. Well, I mean, that's presumably just because he got called in for BG3. He didn't even know about the bid in Helm. By that point, he had already fucking sent me it. Which is the very funny part. Is that he sent the seed to be redeemed to me before knowing about the part in Helm. Just because this is, you know, Snide's wild ride. Why is it always tiny purchases? Why are they all tiny purchases? That's now 3 of them. And I have no idea where she's gone. Soon, eventually. She'll be here eventually. Surely. She has to. Right? We're getting Sybil level ordered. I just now realized Helm has to be level 5. Because if Helm locks a key, it has to be level 5. Because we already have the keys for 6 and 7. Uh-oh. Oh, I see we're back on this train. I'm glad we had nothing but potions on the first 8. We had an 8 blueprint break, and now we're all back to all potions again. Thank you for not proving me correct. Alright. I don't even know what snide reward we're on. I want to say we're at like 14 or 15. Alright, at least I can check from the pause menu, right? We're on 14 blueprints. Give it up for reward 14. The fuck is that? What's this shit? Ooh, another blueprint. I want that. Alright, whose gun? Fuck. Oh, not getting that. Come on, Chunky. Get it together, man. That one was on me. I should have just not done that. And I could get in there if I really wanted to. Deciding I don't. Mostly because I don't have a slam, so I wouldn't be able to do the check anyway. It would simply just be in case there are RCBs. Oh, hi, Tiny. Glad of you to finally show up. Oh, yeah. Back to the top of the level. Hey, remember I did Lanky Phase for a rainbow coin? That wasn't worth it at all. Should have just not done that. Alright, which one of these potions is gonna be my feather bow so I can actually do things in a galleon? I like how that implies like I haven't done literally everything there is to do in galleon. Like every check I could have done in galleon, I have done it. That isn't feather bow locked. I say that as if galleon has not been somewhere I have visited 9 times. Hello, stand locked arena. Why do I think I don't have stand? When I was doing the whole bit about not wanting to do painting hell. Why did I not think that I could do that? Stand was the first night potion. No, Snide 1 was trombone. Stand is galleon lobby. Not to be confused with the other other 4 lanky moves acquired off of Snide. I have enough race coins. Here's the thing. I don't play with the setting. I don't know how race coin amounts are stratified. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know what number or what values it sets to, if they're low, medium, or high. I will simply keep collecting the stupid coins. Jetpack? What is that? Dead. It also costs 27 medals, good fucking lord. Really should have, oh wait, perfect, I have to do that, maybe. Okay, I'm really starting to get concerned about blueprints again. How am I supposed to do this shit, man? Really optimal, I would have waited to actually beat Rain before I collected all those CVs. Right, so I could have done it at rhinoceros speed. Is that my first or second fairy? And yes. Right, I don't have that move yet. Alright, I'm now trying to remember, did I actually see something of importance or of value on any of the Rambi gauges? I was not paying as much attention as I really wish I was. Wow, also, shoutouts to Almost Vanilla. Oh, right! I still don't have a slam! Why am I asking myself these questions as if I could actually do the checks? You silly, silly boy. There's nothing on the rest of the trees, right? Alright. Let's start with Aztec. Run, I'm trying. I'm trying. Actually, it's more of a roll at the moment. I'm going as fast as I can to get out of this fucking seed. Alright, tiny move number 2. Who are you? Well, that is still pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I want to check the boss? You know, I don't really. Hey, wait, why am I already in here? It could be a crown. That is true. Really just 6 off the Chunky's metal. I mean, I can get into Llama Temple now, if I really wanted to. Darkness Tinathy. Damn. How long is this gonna take? I don't trust these blueprints. I don't trust these blueprints. I think there's something good up there. Army 2, it would be nice. It's a very long and boring fight. Powder keg required on Milk Bar Performance. Why do I feel like I've heard that from you, like within like the past week or two? Is there something else that was on Milk Bar recently? I'm just confusing it with that. I'm trying to remember. Maybe? I feel like in the past week or two, you've rated and you're like, what do you mean my thing imported was on Milk Bar after locked by time of day clock? Where's Mad Jack? Who knows? Welcome to, Alright, this is not even part of it. I'm doing this for a fucking blueprint. Yeah, I think we're up to 14 Snide turn-ins, and 6 or 7 of them have either been potions or Lanky Kong. These are random settings. I'm in hell. I had to do so many back and forths turning into individual blueprints as solo Chunky. And also my hints are on pearls. And by pearls, I mean, of course, pearl. Singular. And I haven't found any. So that's cool. Yeah, only access level is Chunky in the Fire Sea. With not nearly enough health. Because you don't need hints. That's certainly an argument. I think me being able to do all these checks is not because, you know, I didn't need the hints. It's because I didn't have any other checks. I did everything I could. I full cleared the fucking Snides. And I last locationed fucking the, what was it, key 1? Actually, these with peanuts. That one. Yeah, I last locationed a key. I wouldn't say that. I think a key would have, a hint would have really helped me on that. First of many. Isles checks left. Oh, nah, I don't think there's other checks. He's wearing clothes. He can now. He can be suited up for disco, like Chunky, but with only dressed in purple because that part hasn't been implemented yet. Medals on medals. Oh, wait till you see the rest of it, Mike. Wait till you see the rest of the bit. You rob Chunky's closet? I don't know, it's getting colder out. He can't just leave his ass hanging like that for that long without it getting cold eventually. Anyway, can I even actually get this as DK? Christ. Did he has his ass out? Yeah. And he's cold. Just achieving nothing on there. Reminds me, a certain Kong needs their ass out with a certain texture. Excuse me? The fuck did he mean by this? I mean, my inclination was first to think of Juicy, but that's not his ass out. That's his ass covered by the fucking pant. Is the Juicy texture? No. I think we agreed we weren't gonna, you know, we were gonna leave that stupid thing behind. Well, it's because I don't remember where the fucking texture is, and I'm not going to give it to you, but that's clearly not gonna stop you. I just wrote the word Juicy in a cursive font. Where am I going? Oh, right. Posted it somewhere? I don't think I put the texture anywhere. I don't think I put the ROM anywhere either. Some? Well, that's not helpful. I mean, maybe it is. Oh, wait! Gazump! Now I have to go back to Aztec to go do that thing I just did in the Concage for that purple potion that could very easily be Featherbow. Yeah, I don't think I've posted the texture anywhere. Or even the ROM that I patched it into. Because I knew it was a bad idea. But, like, it's not like it's hard to recreate. Of all things. Yeah, that's the other thing. I have to find the seed somewhere in the depths of my incredibly crowded folder of undeleted donk seeds. I don't know what we're doing. Happens a lot, actually. Having a completely unrelated conversation and forgetting what I'm doing is incredibly fucking common. 24th to 10th, I'm not gonna go look for it. I'm not going and looking for the seed. If you're going to try to implement Juicy in game, you're doing it yourself. And it's not on any VODs either, because I don't think it ever made it to a VOD. I think it was purely for demonstration's sake, and then I locked it away in the fucking vault. That was port! Come on. And ride with the rain. Morning, gamer. I've had to turn in 15 snide blueprint. Oh my god, I forgot I haven't turned the next snide blueprint. Hold on. That could just be where fucking Featherbow is. Alright, give it up for potion, or for snide turning 15. Alright, what's the move on 115? There's gotta be something good, because I'm running out of dud moves. I mean, that could be worse. Alright, what's on the next 3? Nothing, but I don't trust it, so we're turning them in anyway. Because there could be something on the next 3 after that. Because this doesn't end. There it is. There's the crash on no item. There's the part where Hoy gets to say skill issue because I said skill issue earlier.
Okay.
I simply should have dodged the crash. Alright, let's have kept my tiny turret. Alright, we go again. Ensuring Snide can't produce no items. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Especially since the game seems vaguely confused about whether it's a no item or a GB. What if I turn in with a different Kong? Because I really hope there's nothing higher than that at this point. If it's the last reward you receive, it will always crash. Okay, so I need to find another blueprint. Fun! Isn't dead? I mean, yeah. I just need to find one more fucking blueprint. Oh, at least this is open. And would you look at that, more custom CVs. I haven't actually seen that one before. Crazy. Sent you the lava seed. It was a random seed genned by OJN and then played by a lot of people, including but not limited to Hoy, who did send me the seed. This is 5 crowns. I only need 3 more. All I'm doing is look at videos and clips. What am I to look at? Oh, did you put the fucking spike orb? Oh my fucking god, Umed. What the fuck did you do? Why the fuck did you do? Alright, Christ. Nice to hear that Umed has Frankenstein his own cursed texture replacement branch. Therefore, I'm not the only one held accountable for sins. It's on dev right now? Did you implement a new thing? Did you add a new feature to replace shit I didn't notice? What else is changeable? Because I only know about the coins. And for a while, and evidently no one's fucking told anyone. Evidently, you guys have done a bad job of telling people what features exist. If this has been a thing since initial 5.0. This is on y'all! Fuck you? What did you say fuck me for? You're the one who didn't tell us about the feature? Just spite me? Oh my fucking lord. No. Don't. Bad idea. Alright, cop, take me back to the start of the level. Very funny, not at all effective strike. Half of the chat still chatting. I'm glad this is the straw that breaks the llama's back. No one won. Like, that's it. We can't chat this guy's chat anymore. He's mad about not being told about a feature. This isn't the first time this has happened. And, you know, not the part earlier in the stream where we were so bored we just unironically started talking about politics for 30 minutes. That part was okay, but, you know, telling the devs they should tell their users how to actually use their product, yeah, that's a leg too far. They were fresh, they would strike immediately. That is true. I mean, I don't even know if they just strike that. I think they just ropes Pierre me. They just kill me dead. Unless then, right? If this was the first time this happened where thing or feature exists and I'm not being told about it, it'd be fine. But no, this is the second time. After the thing where you couldn't use, or Helmdorfs didn't obey new item counts, was silently pushed into the site and was not alerted to by anyone. No one, it was never mentioned in a patch note. It was just shadow patched in. Not even like a thing that you could see on the UI, on the site. Because it's a hidden feature. And plus, there's no documentation for custom textures literally anywhere. I think that it's portals and the stuff for 4.0, but nothing for 5.0. Because, like... Actually, Matt, I don't care for arcade, unless we're talking about bringing back 75 meters. Which was, in fact... brought back. So, you know, God fucking speed. We can let the non-believers actually get hit by 75 meters and be like, oh wait, it's fine. It's actually fine now. The fuck is this? Frolicking whimsically in the fields for CBs? Come on. Devs, things change? Yeah! It'd be nice to be told when things change. Oh yeah, in the time you've been gone, Rai, Snap, mostly Snap, and I think a bit of Yume, but I think it is mostly Snap, have done another passive custom CVs. Can't read it's on us. The Helm thing literally was not in a patch note. It was not in the fucking patch notes. Right? The fucking Helmdor thing literally was not in the patch note that implemented it. That isn't on me, that's on you. The fucking arcade thing? Sure. Is a bug not a feature? Still wasn't in a patch note because you you in the channel posted many times about bugs being patched. That wasn't one of them. As opposed to being fixed, it'd be nice to tell the person who found it. If it affected one person, it'd be nice. Woo, rafters! Yippee! There's nothing in here. What am I doing? I can already hear the fucking fairy. Oh, there's CBs in here. Do I want to? Yes. It's not. He probably doesn't need. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That's crazy, dog. He doesn't know at all. Because I know. I know everything. Not everything, I know most things. I know an approximation of some things. It's gaslighting me. No, I'm pretty sure I saw her ask how to do the Helm console clip for a reason. Those things? I don't think she knew that I was already had been sent the fucking seed. How would she know? How would she know that I have to do it? Until after I pointed out, like, oh my god, wait, hold on, should I not be looking at this? Which was way later. Where the fuck is key 4? Okay, hold on. I don't even have fucking Featherbow yet. I'm like, okay, we're going to Galleon, we're gonna go check treasure chest and see if it's just not shuffled. I don't have Mini! I don't have Feather! I don't have Hints! Really, this should have just been an exit level. Oops. Rather be probably on more fucking blueprints. I've been given like 4 on this visit to Forest alone. So I am immediately suspicious. Oh, I didn't check the cranky when it was daytime. I'm stupid. Alright, 2 blueprints. Kinda going crazy. It's that, and then also Galleon being locked by everything. Right? Galleon being such a restricted level, the game kind of had to, you know, do this. The simple level order Phil was not happy with having to look at these.
Okay.
It's a minefield. Real. Fake. Okay, so 1 is okay. 2 isn't. Yeah, we'll do DK first. Tell the difference on the signs? No! I can't tell if it rotates left or right or not, okay? I don't even think I hit the warp there. I don't even know what warp is there, actually. It's 4. Do I have 4? No. No, I don't. Those don't crash. It would unironically be better if there'd be ice traps. I don't even know if they are allowed to be ice traps. Alright, here we go. Minefield again. We know 1 is a dud. What about 2? Two is okay. 2 is okay. Alright, can I turn in these? Want a helm door too, or you have to fight a boss to get to P8. That seems unnecessary. Alright, 1 is alive. 2 is alive. You son of a bitch. Here we go again. It's actually never over. Why is it in like pools of useful items within a sea of no items and GBs? No, there are still CBs. Fuck you, yeah, apparently. Especially with how much it crashes. I've skill issued 3 times. Maybe even 4. I've lost count. Alright, set the day. I need to check what was on that. The forest cranky, because I forgot that I needed to give a shit. Ow. Could have made Pauline a boulder in that video. Damn, you didn't know every texture you could have replaced? Didn't you read the patch notes? Oh, it's the funky I didn't check. One more to get the potion. Can't wait to get 1 more blueprint by the time I climb up all of Forest. More of that salt? I mean, yeah, this is a little... This is pretty much empty, actually. And nowadays... Yeah, and you only take salt after tequila if you're a fucking coward. Now I need to go get him and grab water. Jerk. Alright. I need to swap out my water because it's empty and I have tripped over a wire. Christ. Right, the line before the shot? No, don't do that. That's so much more excessive stuff. Just drink the liquid. It's not that hard. Just take the damn shot. Hi, cat. Am I tripping over a wire wake you? Am I tripping over a wire? Fuck with my adapter? Hi. Uh-oh. You picked a bad time to be up in my face, cat. Okay, there we go. Just has to refresh it in the emulator. Hello, puppy. Made me fall. How dare you? Okay, that one was me. That one was just a bad long jump. That one's on me. Random sledding vibes only. Yeah, that's kind of what it's had to be. Because I'm never going to find a pearl. So I'm convinced they're not shuffled. We haven't even found Mad Jack dead in Miami. We haven't found Mad Jack at all. He could be alive in Detroit. We don't know. The magic emote was so weak, please. Damn, why is this weed so angry? Damn. Despite everything, this guy's still here. Isn't Bikini Bottom these days? Thankfully, we're nowhere near there. Although, you know, Bikini Bottom might be in a bad state, considering the lava, or the water is all lava. So, you know, rip SpongeBob, I guess. It's good for the coral reefs? No. Alright, every time you think about, oh, what if I turn on hard mode and, you know, water's lava, think of the coral reefs. You're destroying already very fragile habitats with your decisions. How could you? New SpongeBob game? I don't know. Or maybe? I remember they released Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and I think another game like a couple of years after that. I don't know, maybe it sold well enough they're like, well, I guess we could just keep making new SpongeBob platformers, and it's probably like just fine. You know, this seemed to be profitable enough, probably. Still no slam. I want those chunky CBs, considering he's only 6 away from the medal. It is made of slime. That is true. Yeah, I don't think that's doable. Setting in magic it becomes lava. Yes. You turn on the setting for water's lava. The water turns into lava. It's a pretty straightforward setting. No CDs on Night Door. Well, to survive that? Not if it's instantaneous. If it is an instantaneous combustion, I don't think evolution has enough time for that. Lava's a misnomer. It might. It looks lava-y enough. Alright, Rabbit, what do you got? Anything good today? Or do you finally have the missing key for we're never gonna find? Finally! It's been 2 hours. Finally. I am even slightly caked up. Still do not have fucking feather. Now I can go back and do some checks in Galleon and Japes. I think there was something on the DK Remy cage. So it's probably not a bad idea to go back to Japes. It's pretty good. Yeah, these are solid moves. The issue is that I'm missing one really big one. and that is anything that makes Tiny useful. Tiny is kind of just here to pick up CBs. And that's about it at the moment. I have Sax, yeah, but Sax is only as good when it's combined with one other move. Standalone Sax doesn't do a whole lot. Need that. Need that. Gimme. I can do this. Yeah, this is crown number 6. I need 2 more. I don't know, maybe I just don't need to go into hell. Maybe I can just be fine. Yeah, I imagine at small resolutions, it's kind of hard to see, especially since that row is very small as is. The road's very crowded, there's too many things to collect. Ah. 2 crowns from his face and I have 8. Fuck, you're right. I can't go. It sucks I can't go back. You know, can't rip the crown off his noggin myself. James. The Sire Seed probably slower. Yeah, considering it took me 2 hours to get this far, even if I know how much I have to do in a single, and by single I mean like still 4 trips of Galleon, not gonna help. Actually, I don't have anything with Tiny. Oh my god. Yeah, step 2, Snide. Steps 5 through 7, Snide. Yeah, this was a purple potion. Okay, I do remember it properly. Oh, actually, hold on, one here. I'm wasting apparently every ammo I have. Snide again? Yeah, exactly, right? And then you do a couple of other things. I think you do Jape's Lobby, or not Jape's Lobby. Where the fuck was the key again? Somewhere around here at step 11 is where you get key 1. And then there's this gap where you turn in blueprints. It's like a phantom step that is just Snides. Before you do Snide again. For the real step. What hit me? Am I crazy? Or did I just get hit by the fucking sky? Was it teeth? Maybe. I thought the one I need? I mean, the win con is 8 crowns. Technically. Actually, I don't need any more keys. It just would help increase my odds of actually being able to finish. And there is a very real possibility there's a crowd on Snide Rewards fucking 20 through 40. Statistically, very likely. I'm trying to remember, was this the Diddy puzzle? Oh, hello, I didn't see you. Is it Diddy who opens up the con cage? I might stop and do that as well. Also remember to go check Lanky's. This isn't a real jump. Air Riders since last stream? Yes. I have 148 out of 150 check marks in air ride mode specifically. I played it a lot yesterday, and it did not contribute to the quality of sleep I had that night, because oh my god, did I not have good sleep last night. Yeah, 148 hours for a game that released on Thursday, and I didn't get it until Friday afternoon and couldn't play it until at best Friday night would be crazy. Unlock every character yet? No, because most of them are not unlocked in Air Ride. Very annoying. There's 5 CBs that go in there. Alright, I think I might have been able to stop collecting CB coins a while ago. Alright, good tiny move. Good tiny move. Good move, good move. I reloaded the area too much for that one. Blueprint. Good, that gets me a move. I didn't even notice there were CPs on the poles. I could have just not shot them alone. But, you know, we get to hear the jingle. I did it. 100 CBs. Mary? Mary. Right, I was supposed to do this as well. Don't know how that reached. I don't care for that GB. Maybe I do. It's still Caves is still fucking 72. What am I doing? There. There. I believe that's accessible with just Chunky. Crazy. Alright, Alright, I'm playing slots. Let's go gambling. Let's see if that is... I like tag too many times. Is this a no item? Am I going to crash or do I get the potion? Survey says... I get the potion. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm surprised at this point. I know that I'm back in the land, in the pool where there are actually non-junk items on my Snide's reward. Feather? Thank you. All right, cool. Well, this has been a very good fucking visit. We can just do that next time. It's funny every time, because every time I'm like, surely this is the end of it, right? Surely there's not a 12th potion on Snides. And sure enough, there's 12 potions on Snide. Was it this one? No, that was that. One of these led straight to Hive Tunnel area. Also, I guess I should probably open up these because now I have Feather Bow. There's a chunky balloon in here. Let me get his medal before we leave. Is it Carlos potion? Oranges? Okay. Sure. I know I saw Chunky Balloon. Where'd it go? It's one of those custom shapes that are like trying to spell out something because I can't tell what it is. I check J's boss. I already have one boss have a crown on it. Surely it's not that preposterous to have a second. That one I'm pretty sure I don't need. Pretty sure I don't need that one. Really hope I don't need that one. I'm choosing to say I don't need that one. I have actually no evidence for or against whether or not I need that company coin, but like at least I know exactly where it is. I also have no idea what's on BFI. Maybe considering I only have 3, maybe I should stock up on these at some point. We can now go check. But after this visit to Japes and clearing up as much as we can here, I think I had Galleon. Odds of getting a Chunky for rule phase. Well, considering the win con is 8 crowns, it's pretty low. On a boss? Fairly high. At this point. There's not CPs in this one. What a waste. wish I had sniper so I can at least check what that item is. Even though I'm probably just coming in here for CVs anyway. Ow. I also just realized if I want to do Diddy Metal, I have to actually go back to the Ramby Cave because there's 2 balloons in the water. And that's the only spot where the final CV, or that's where Diddy's final 20 CVs are. It's very annoying. I have to come back and leave again. I think that will probably be the last thing I do in James. Alright, Diddy's medals definitely doable. Edging on needing medals. Unless Get Ass has somehow successfully gaslit me into thinking that there is a 22 metal helm door in order to reach the rest of the fucking things. Then yeah. Then yeah, I might think I might in fact want these medals. Real bit would be if I just like find 2 more crowns. Like before I even get to level 5. I don't know how thorough I'm being. Fuck, I might. It's just tinies, and tinies off by 11, and I don't feel like looking for tinies. Well, I know where 10 are, because they're in Panning L. Sure, there's another balloon on right next to her switch. No, there isn't. And a pearl to confirm where we're going next. As I strongly suspect pearls are not shuffled, so we're heading to treasure room in a wee moment. Where the hell would I find one more? You're reading? They are. They are. Oh, they're right in the conkers. Thank you. Alright, Gowian. We're gonna go check the mermaid. Or rather, where the mermaid's pearls are. I can't check my mermaid herself yet, because I have no pearls. Interesting conundrum. See? When I never really have to exit and leave. I only have Green Slam. I thought I was being smart, but I'm actually dumber than previously believed. Good one, dork. I would be shocked if I made this. Like I'm just gonna have just enough time to do that. Definitely gonna miss the ledge once. I think there is still one potion still in there. I think there is still one more thing in Galleon Cavern. Oh, am I thinking of the others? I'm literally thinking of Last Seed. I'm thinking of Last Seed where Galleon Caverns was scoured to 3. How would I know there's anything in Galleon Caverns this seed? I don't have hints. That's what we're trying to go and get. It's a very late press. Yeah, I've complained many times about random star location and, you know, having to look all over for it. If they were all just placed here, I think I have no problem with the setting whatsoever. Imagine if I missed it, I know, it'd be crazy. I'm not even jumping out of the water for it. We're just gonna casually swim up to it. Print, give me that. Need those still. Barely. Is Galley the only level with vanilla CVs? I swear every other one has been custom, except for Galleon. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Can't wait to enter this, and then it's just, like, it's actually shuffled. And I am just, in fact, terminally unlucky and cannot find a single goddamn hint. I've also realized this is a health problem. Because it's going to hurt in here. No, they are vanilla pearls. Alright, cool. Just grab one. Hey, why am I not taking damage? But, like, it is trying to make me take damage. Is this like a specific exception somewhere? Like for this room specifically? I'm grabbing all 5 because at this point the mermaid might as well be set to 5. Because of BLCR fuckery? Okay, yeah, fair enough. That would make sense if this room is an exception. It's just weird that it looks like it's damaging me for nothing, and it just makes me think, oh, that doesn't... Well, at least one of those things looks wrong. Alright. I think I didn't hit these ones. No, I got them both. Alright. Think Mermaid herself has anything? I mean, I grabbed all 5. Clearly, I'm accounting for the worst. Looking for Diddy? Thanks. Pineapple? Slam is an arcade. I don't even get path hints. Of course I don't. Key 4, Llama Temple. A slam is like a splat in forest. Is that where I got my first one? First splat under Owl Tree. Yeah, I did that one. Regressive Slam? Try looking in Snides. Alright, that's the last one. So surprise to nobody, it's in fucking Snides. Blast already have, Grape I have, Bean is in Galleon Shops. Where? Oh, in Shipyard, because I haven't been there. Hunky Chunky, Snides, DK, Sniper is in surroundings. Coconut is in Tiny Temple. So that has to be locked by Mini, which we can go back and grab right now. Bongos is, yep. Vine, yep. Tiny, yep. A gate in helm that requires 3 crowns. I knew about that. Didn't know about that one, actually. I didn't. Fairy camera, also in Snides. There's so much in fucking Snides. Are you kidding me? PDT is Factory Lanky. Homing ammo is Caves Lanky. Sprint, we have. Oranges, we have. Gum, we have. One, we have. Trombone, we have. 22 medals! I will not be gaslit. I know it's there. Rocket Barrel Boost. These early lobbies. Hey, hold on. Did I miss my key 4 hint? Llama Temple, yes. I did miss it. I think I just assumed I had that key. Triangle, climbing, progressive instrument upgrade, thanks, rocket, and Baboon Baloo is Cave's main. Okay. So, in terms of stuff... You mad? What's that fucking crate doing there? It's empty anyway. It is a heal. But, you know, thanks. Alright, so there's, I think, 3 things confirmed still beyond medals. That's 9. But no, medals on Snide rewards. Let's do these while I'm thinking about them, because I do have, like, every instrument. Freaking telling melons in the corner to heal if I need it? Well, it's because it could potentially have an item that I also need, and it's... I stubbed my toe in the lava. It hurt. My pinky is scorched. Creation of sadistic? Yeah, but it's tucked in a corner that you otherwise wouldn't be looking at because that's not the way you enter the room with. And very rarely do you swim out of that room. What a shop! 1 GB in the bean. Crazy. Well, where's the UMAC crate? Oh, I know! Why have the biological instantaneous response to anytime I see human crate, just assume it's the worst. Because there's some really fucking mean ones around here. Alright, let's not repeat my old mistake from last time. Check the sub. I think the most annoying part about the medals thing is that I have to do it in boiling water galleon. Where I'm going to be taking damage all the time. It makes routing these CBs very fucking annoying. Crate specifically underwater and by humidity, humid crate? More or less, yeah. I don't think anyone else has done them. Oh, Snap would like to confess his sins. GB, nothing. GB. I shouldn't need to enter them, but I want the CBs from Lanky's side, so we're doing it anyway. I presume it is also Yuma who did that one. I can do this, because the next one's a fairy I have no risk of, no item issues. Alright, nothing on the foreseeable horizon, even though we know there's at least one that is still out there. That is not the Kong who has the blueprint turn in Dork. There's the fairy camera, and then... Is that it? The unhinted gorilla grab. Fuck off. And pure gold. Don't need that. We clear up the rest of it. Yeah, I still have the 2 doors to do, which I guess I can do now, actually. Yeah, let's do that now. Don't forget to grab these chunky CVs. Let me go over to the lighthouse area stuff. That's a threat. Tiny's actually got CPs and birds. Barely. Thank you, heal on GB spawn, so I can actually go and do Lanky in case it's something useful. And then also make the swim back to the place. I only really need one more. If I can find one more crown, I might not need to go to Helm, actually. Maybe I am collecting these medals for nothing. I just need one more. If I can find it, maybe, there's a chance. Right? It's very slim pickings, but like, fucking maybe. Maybe there aren't 3 locked in the last 3 levels. Which is very fucking unlikely. Do not get me wrong. Right? The odds of there not being any of the 3 remaining crowns being in the last 3 completely unsearched levels is very, very low. But like... there's a chance. I do not remember where any of the crowns Ash got were. So I genuinely do not know where the... I genuinely don't know where the crowns are. I know about the Helm medal. And that's about it. Oh, I also remember that DK Arcade is the long version, where you have to do rounds 1 and 2. I remember that. And I think round 2 wasn't anything. I think that's the limit of my knowledge. I know those 2 things. I don't actually remember if I did punch chest. By the looks of it, no. Go back to Aztec, we grab key 4. And also coconuts, because that has to be where those are. I never went back to this shop after getting Orcon. What was on here? Were there any blueprints? No? Okay. Ow. That was a stretch. I now realize now I don't have Rocket Barrel. I needed that to not be a crown, because Rocket is in an early lobbies check, and I don't have any of those available. Shit. Gorilla Gun and Coconut Gunner for Check of Legends 2. Can't be that, because we have seen both Isles arenas at this point. Because they are shuffled locations. So, unless it is Galleon Lobby, We may be fine. That takes gone? That depends. Is hoping that the final crown I need before the win con and hoping that it's available before the 22 metal helm door a bad take? Or is that just cope? But where's the line between bad take and copium? Because that's currently where I am right now. I have 7 of 8 crowns. There might be a chance I could just not have to do the helm metal thing. Because I am a little, I'm threading the needle at the moment. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of running back to doing medals. Remember to be a fight? Oh yeah, we're doing mermaid on our way down. Believe me, I did not grab all 5 of those pearls for nothing. I'm checking the mermaid. I'm still missing one. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't even know if I can reach these from here. I think I could. Oh no, these are locked by sniper. No, they aren't. Oh, they already turned into perfect. I can't stop winning. That should be tinies. Get in here. Show me the crown. I collected all 5 pearls with this. I agree. Put the pearls back. Yeah, better be on fucking BFI or we're gonna have a problem. Hello, it's my weekly apology to Snap for dissing that peak. Because it is unironically good. It's an unironically good peak if you have Mini Monkey but not Feather. You want to check these anyway. And I slandered it at the time, and I'm admitting that I was wrong. Alright? Alright, now we're done with that. Aztec. There's on the Fritz. It's fucked. Just need one more crown, and we're chill. We're living. We're thriving. I didn't. This is just me not paying attention to the early seed. Did he have any more blueprints? No. You 8 crowns for anything? Yeah, it's the win condition. It spawns the credits. In Helm, there's 22 medals and a 3 crown door. I've got one of those taken care of, the other one I'm still working on. Well, that's the feather switch. Where's the rat? Brother, what do you mean, who's the rat? It was your stream that led me there. It's you! The rat was inside you the whole time! We're all trying to find the guy who did it. High five for fucking my shit up. Good pivot, good pivot. Excellent work. Alright, so in the tiny temple is Coconut Gun. Actually fucking atrocious movement in that room. I should not have dunked the lava 5 more times. Technical chip be charged to set the RNG. True. It was planned the whole time. I definitely should have just walked the tiny temple instead of taking these warps, dude. Shit. Alright. So... not sure what... yeah, it's hard to tell. Right, we are unsure where the final crown is. And very tragically, this was before the scouring update. So I couldn't even, you know, rely on pearls to save me. I just need the pearls to tell me where the fuck E4 was. It's been 3 hours. I'd like to look at a different level, please. Even if that level is Helm, it has nothing in it. You know, except for my key 5, but that's a different issue. I'm so glad we melted the ice to reveal the lava beneath it. I love thermodynamics. They make sense all the time. Alright, should be charged amp climb, so I can get whatever item is in here and heal myself, most importantly. Wow, empty calm cage. Empty a splat, for that matter. Gonna explain those coins on stream someday? Yeah, someday. For every new custom thing, you're gonna have to explain that it was a feature and it would sound like a good idea. It's like, well, we just didn't have enough cats in the video game. So we came up with a way to rectify it. And then you're gonna have to explain why Lanky has the word juicy written on his ass. Which is a different can of worms. Oh wait, Rod, did you miss the part where Bellum is implementing Juicy on Lanky's ass just to spite me for the remarks from earlier? About not being told about dev changes? Fuck, do I just go Helm? I think I just go Helm. Juicy lore? I would think he knows. Don't need that. Remain in ignorance, it's for the best. Shit. I did as a proof of concept, and I decided that it's going to stay in the Disney vaults where it belongs. If it is unearthed and implemented, it has nothing to do with me. I have been vocally against it for a year and a half. Alright, it was a mistake, and we're leaving it locked there. Do not blame me for the Fell God's resurrection. Anyway, just how much of helm do I actually have to do? 36 minutes, Jesus Christ. No, 37 even. I just counted. You have so much time to do, like, these 12 mini-games. Credit our artists, we gave you full credit on the tooltip. No, 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 because that's not the original art that I made.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mine is locked in the Disney Vault, where it belongs for the rest of eternity. How did I make that? Bro. Game is easy. Don't get caught. It would be so embarrassing as you said how easy this game was. I mean, if anything, if anything, you blame whoever came up with the idea and then told me, which are two different people, because I think it was I think the original shitpost for Juicy on Lanky's ass is Trophy Thomas. And I don't remember who told me, who suggested me to put it into the actual ROM when I was fixing the patch on Lanky's ass.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That person has been lost. It's Yumed. Of fucking course it's Yumed. Of fucking course it's Yumed. I believe that with no proof whatsoever. I will fall for this. It could be literally anyone. And Yumed's getting shot for it. Crazy. Thomas, yeah, it was Trophy Thomas's original idea, right? He made the original shitpost of it probably a year prior to that, right? I know for sure it was Trophy Thomas for that. It was who brought it up to me when I was fixing it. That's the shady figure who has been lost to time. And by that I mean I don't want to check the fucking Discord logs. DK's room, I think. I still need to get so many more medals, dude. As long as it do.
Welcome to bonus stage.
If only the music persisted through it the whole time. Like 4 helm rooms of 2 mini games as you waddle to Traverse Town music. Terminism is dead. No, I'm fairly certain the music generator is still very sentient.
Well done.
It has a sense of humor, and it will get me every time. The minigame music is not gonna lose. It's a reference to the fact that I'm going to lose one of these minigames. It's gonna be very stupid when it happens. How did I tank that? Oh, we don't need twirl. If I don't need, here's the thing. If I need twirl, well, actually, no. Twirl is on Lanky and Factory. I can say with utmost confidence, it is not on, I do not need Twirl. By virtue of, Twirl is locked by the key 5. I think the real funny bit is that if I just get to 72 GBs naturally, I skip key 5 and just go get like a Crowded Caves. I think that might be the funniest possible option, is that if I just simply don't use key 5 and then just don't do the stupid medals. Magic? I mean, 2 of those I can do. I can do Cave Swirl Twirless. It just sucks on Reduced Water Oscillation. And I can do Twirless Magic quite easily. Even if it's like Quantum Speed.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Funny for logically, because it means I somehow need...
Well done.
There are 25 medals before Hell, and I need 22 of them. I've just now processed the math of how fucked up that is. And one of them I can't get because... Oh, hi, Anjo. One of them I can't do because it's locked in. I'm letting myself get bullied. I'm letting myself get bullied by the fire. Without spike 500 spikes. I was just thinking that. I'm like, now I could really spruce up the place a little. Maybe that's how we make 100 meters more tolerable. Is that if we just put our friend everywhere. Maybe that'll help. Alright, thanks for not totally camping me, Fireballs. Just only slightly camping me. Am I at 27 blueprint turn-ins? Because it's I'm definitely not at 36. Or I'm definitely not at 37. And you start with 10 minutes. Oh my god, I've watched that cutscene so many times. Even more so, because I crashed like 4 times because of no items. It sucks.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no, that's the correct way. I always mix up which one I go where. I keep thinking that's the correct path, and this is the side tangent that gives you one dude. Don't run.
Well done.
I'm at blueprint 27. I have to be.
Welcome to bonus
Okay,
stage.
cool. We're fine. Even though I don't know how worth my time this was. Really considering I should just be in the other levels cleaning up medals. Or just GBs, honestly. I mean, no. So, logically, because it's simple level order, it wants me to do this before I go into caves. I think. Assuming I remember simple level order rules correctly. So even if I could hypothetically get 11 more GBs to get into caves, it wants me to get 22 of the available 24 medals. And I'm not even sure it's exactly 24. It could be less, depending on how much is locked behind Rocket. That's the low seed? Yeah, from last night. When you, or not last night, was it last night? I think it was Saturday. Where you raided Ash, and that's how I got spoiled on this. You saw that door? Yeah, it was, yeah, exactly. That's what we came in on her doing 100 meters, and we're like, oh shit, 100 meters slander? Sign us the fuck up! And we did slander 100 meters, and it was great. And then she clipped through the Blastomatic terminal because she did want to do all of those fucking medals on 81 vanilla CBs. Which, to be fair, is the correct response to being asked to do that. Oh yeah, it's not all vanilla CBs. It was Galleon that has the vanilla, and everywhere else, for some reason, is custom. Anyway, just like in case I find enough GBs. Pick it up. Anyway, I've already forgotten. Did I ever do the sax pad? Oh no, I didn't, because I'm not up at Creme, at upper Creme. Yeah, that clears. That makes sense. No, I didn't do the thing because I can't do the thing because that's not where I am. The double. Alright. Forest. Go to Forest now that I have many. I also don't know what's on the coconut cage, actually. Let's do that before we enter Forest. I mean, there's also a GP at the back of here, so I might as well grab this. I might get into caves. There's a non-zero chance that I get into caves. And even less zero chance that it might have one of the 3 remaining crowns. But like, I'm hoping and I'm praying. How many medals do I have? 15. Do sax pad. I actually don't even know what the port thing is. Oh no, it is blast. I can do it. That's why I thought I could. I'm so forgetful. Because I knew I'd been up there. I was thinking I was attributing to the visit of the helm I was just in. Oh look, nothing! Thanks. I don't even have a fairy camera yet. Sorry, I realized last second I wanted to check the punch checks in the lobby. You can tell because when do you ever long jump into the lobby 8 entrance? Are you kidding me? I might get it. If there's something in caves, I'm I'm fucking laughing all the way. Hey, heal. Might as well. And there's nothing up there because I can't do any of that. Nope. Alright. Stupid border attack? No, thank you. Do I remember what level of slam this was? Can I actually check of Legends? I don't remember. Or was this a blue level? I think this was blue. It was. Okay, cool. For that matter, what's this warp semi do? Does that mean 2 owl tree? That'd be nice. Nope. Spike Arcade. At this point, I'm starting to think Spike is just gonna have to just ban Yumen. He keeps putting his face everywhere. There was the fucking Spike Orb that Yumen wanted for was going to use as custom CDs. Now there's Spike Arcade. What will he think of next? Spike's head on lanky ass? Damn, you don't have to do him that dirty. Nice rocket locked CVs. Some arena textures. I mean. Oh, the bean is shuffled. I know this. I have the bean. Why am I surprised at this knowledge? Share with a couple of stuff. It probably is. I imagine that texture is used in a couple of places. I think Helm? Like the carpet? Am I misremembering? Is there a red carpet with Kuro's face on it? Because I think it's reused there, the bare minimum. Poison mushrooms? A little bit. Purple is probably the harshest color to put over my cat. Know what's up here? GB. Fuck, I'll do it. Yeah, factory. Arena might use it as well. Yeah, it could. It could be reused in a lot of places, or I don't know, maybe the devs put several copies of the same texture. It wouldn't be the first time. They've done it a few times. Never explicitly endorsed Laurent cutout. I don't think he did. I think he had said no. How dare you? Maybe a 69 on the beanstalk. I could have. I'm sorry, I've failed you all. Shit. Oh, that's what that... Okay, useless warp. Alright, where else do we have? We can, the spider? I guess? Yeah, that's about all I can do in here. I have GBs in here. I think by this point I had wisened up. Yeah, I had started buying literally everything from a shop. Ba-boom, ba-loo. Chunky minecart is another one. I did forget to do that. Because I just assumed I did on my first pass, even though I know I did not have an ass for it. I mean, I might as well play the instrument. I'm here. I don't know if I even had pumpernickel. I don't remember. I also don't mentally keep track of what breads I've tried, so... I think that's just a skill issue on my end. I could have taken a look at 5 warps. Just flat out not trusting any of these warps. Hey Dingus, would you like to actually go and do a chunky minecart while you're thinking about it? Are pretzels bread? I'm pretty sure there are bread. They're bread. They're definitely bread. Mary. Alright. Anything good? GB. I mean, that's still fine. That's still progress. Go back to Aztec and do DK 5-door temple, maybe? Anything. Here's the thing. Even if Caves doesn't have any crowns, it will help me get medals. Which is honestly the more pressing issue. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get... Okay, you I'm literally one away. Of you I have. You, okay, you are really far away. Really? That's too high? Come on. Okay, because I should just be on fine. It's just probably like one off somewhere. They misspelled sourdough? Damn, clearly this is not the pinnacle of bread-based authority. I can't even spell sourdough. It's sodo. No, sodo, the long-lost cousin of Ootsuit. Oh, I betcha there's fucking custom DKCBs inside the blast course, and I'm choosing not to do them out of spite. But also, DK Forest Blast does have a GB. Shit, am I really thinking about this? I am tooth and nail crawling to these 72 GBs. I was worried that might have been a bit early. Did Helm Lobby fully? Yes. I did both the slot and also the barrel. And there are no custom CBs along the way. Don't miss. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I'm getting it's an act of desperation. All right. Case is 71. I thought it was 72. I have it written down as 72. I just typo. In that case, I only need one more, and I just hope one of these isn't a fucking no item. Neither are a no item. We're so back. We're so fucking back. How is there still more? Imagine 3 GBs on a galleon shop. You know what? I think it's the candy. I think it's candy inside Lighthouse. I did not go back and buy those GBs. Shit. Well, we got there. We're getting there eventually. We're just simply not going to caves, or not going to the other 2 levels. Because I don't want to, and I need more sources of fucking blueprints for some reason. Alright, all I gotta do is find... It was 71. Okay, I did miswrite it. Going to ask Reddit for good and bad breads. Certainly a choice. r/bad bread. I mean, I agree with you that surely it exists, but like, surely they're also like super fucking pompous about it. I'll tell you, like, a perfectly acceptable bread is actually bottom tier because you could be doing so much better with the fucking ingredients at your disposal. Yeah. Or, yeah, it could just be the opposite sense. You know, they're bad breads because the baker just had a bad time and it looks like Frankenstein's monster. I've now realized, does lava as water kill Twirless? Is there enough time? Is it even possible to get over there even with third melon? Oh, GBs, I know, I'm not happy about it. I should just come here first. Then I could have access to here. How could I be so stupid? The fuck, that missed? Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Shit, maybe I could just get 22 CPU or medals because of how many are here. Anything to do with the parent is the following. Oh boy. We're gonna get a stupid tire, we're gonna get like... What's something you're convinced everyone is just pretending to enjoy? And the first response is What a weirdly specific response. I'll say, there's no one even here. Like 5 things that came before this and none of them have to do with bread. Classic. Why? Why do you do this? Now that's a Reddit title. That's a Reddit title right there. Why do you do this to yourself? It's like, dog, it's bread. Oh, it's a no item, thank you. I don't even have to do anything in the room. Blessed that day. Free CBs for me. Who use custom crates on DK64R? Why did you yourself? I mean, you're not gonna get a good answer. Aside from because they taste good. Because that's the correct answer. Having to fight for your life for a human crate and love and, you know, lava water increases the flavor. Nice ledge grab strategy, CBs. Very funny. Fuck. No, and it's not even here. Oh wait, there's CBs here. Hold on. 277. Damn it. Not there yet. Arm was a good. Yeah, it's just that the ones where you're like, where am I gonna find out these even exist? Alright, now we. Alright, that's a borderline. That's a borderline. Somewhere between you're rocket barreling up anyway and what the fuck? That's not where the fucking camera is supposed to be. You know, I'll go check the arena. And the crate. Hello! Goodbye, 22 Metal Helm. I did not need to do any of that shit. I should have simply believed. Motherfucker. It's that easy. Just do the arena, you get a crown. It's that simple. I don't see what the big deal is. Fucking lord. I'm glad that the one bit of this scene that I had knowledge on literally had no effect. In fact, it was partially to my detriment. If I had paid attention to see where Ash got her crowns, I could have maybe known whether or not I was fucked. And then just not grabbed all the fucking medals along the way. But yeah, if you do Helm, that's probably the correct answer anyway. All things considered. Other crowns were Castle Boss and Snide 36. Yeah, those two weren't fucking happening. One of them would, you know, I need to get medals for Helm, and I'm not doing 36 fucking turn-ins. Oh, but Hoy did! Hoy did do 36 turn-ins! Go! Holy fuck! Yeah, this is just Snide Seed. He dictates everything. Good fucking lord. Hoy missed the Caves Arena? That's rough. But like, if you're playing the seed as intended and you're like, you're actually going through Helm and doing Factory and Castle, by the time you get to Caves in simple level order, you're probably fucking tired of searching every nook and cranny by that point. Right? That would be my guess. Especially if you're grinding for 36 blueprints. You guys suck. The Scouring WinCon for item suggestions? I don't think so. I think the suggestion predates it by a little bit because people have been doing a lot of random setting stuff for a while, and it has been a point of contention of if you get a X collectible as a WinCon, then it just sucks. For Snide's moves, I'm not at all surprised. I don't know where Chimpy Charge and Gorilla Gun are, and I bet one of them is also on Snide. Because I only know about fairy camera up there, and I would not be shocked if somewhere between 26 and 36, there's another 2 moves. You know, they pool all the moves together, and then between them is just crashing hazard. Massive speed upgrade on one side. There might. And that was hinted. I didn't write it down because why would I write down the final instrument upgrade? I already got third melon. Oh, actually, no. The hint could just be referring to the first instrument upgrades I got. Actually. Oh, yeah, there was a snide. There was a slam up there as well. Yeah. I forgot there was a slam on the snide. Anyway, final thoughts. I'm glad that Scouring can now hint at WinCon items. And also, I cannot believe that the Helm door rolled 22, and there is at most 24 fairies enabled, or available. And upgrade with 2 would BFI. No, BFI had a... Or maybe the text. Like, it does that quite a bit. Oh no, the Fairy Camera Shockwave? Yeah. For Fairy Camera Shockwave, the text pops up for a split second, and then the cutscene plays and overlaps it. It definitely said something, but I don't remember what it was. The text disappeared by the time I was done. Scouring Snide's 32 to 40 would yield one round. Yes, and I would have loved to have that knowledge and routed around it. Would have been better than telling me about instrument upgrades on my first available Snides. Hinting all the shit I could not have possibly have made use of, because in order to get the mini monkey and the diving and the lanky and the feather bow to get to my hints, there's 3 pages of already hinted shit. Ugh. Yeah, there's a reason Snide is split up into sub-regions, because if it said Scouring Snides gives you 9 items, it's just like, what's the point? Hi! Anyway, I think that's... Scouring. It's only good if the number is big. If it's like in this case, like Snide gives you 9 potions, it'd be like, okay, that's a good hint. But if you get a hint in normal setting that says Scouring Snides parentheses all gives you 1 potion, it's like, all right, what do I fucking do with this? Well, how am I supposed to fucking play around it, right? In the micro sense, it's better to have the small chunks is for a specific, in the specific range of, okay, how hard do I need to push? But in this case, where each block had like 5 potions each, then it's like not nearly as useful. It'd be nice to have just like the grand Snide all, but also, you noticed that Snide had a billion things. Emo Maiden in honor for Santa Snide. I mean, when more people start shoving Snide rewards, it's gonna come up quite a bit, I reckon. I don't know if people are gonna do Snide rewards plus simple level order, but I'm sure someone's going to try it and then stumble into Santa Snides coming to town and ruining your early progression because you just go back and forth between a Snide and an Isles. The Emblem S5? Oh yeah, that's gonna be... because that's, I think, aside from, like, the decouple pools, I think Snide is, like, the biggest substantial change. Right, so I can definitely see that conversation of how you handle Snides getting very opinionated. Because it's the big feature, I don't know if really, like, I don't know if he just, like, not put it in. Right, it's probably just like, Maybe it just, like, snides 1 through 8, maybe. Tyler, walk to a wall far away and then discuss. Damn. Yeah, the beginning, the crushing realization that no matter how many potions I took away from Snide, he keeps putting them back. Like... And then eventually when it wasn't a potion, it gave me Lanky. It's like, okay, are we really doing this? 6 chunky blueprints to get my first Kong? Surely they give me something to do. No, it was in fact 6 chunky blueprints to get Lanky Kong. And an actually usable move. Because why not? No bonuses checks. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to implement that, that only really works if Helm is in the level order, because at the end, you know, not gonna be as much. Right? If you put Helm at level 8, then, you know, your loot box at the end just kind of becomes weirdly paced, compared to, you know, if you try to do what Helm Hopper was trying to do, and actually have meaningful progression in the middle of a helm on like a 4 or 5. How hot was the simple level order one, wasn't it? Because that's the only way it could have worked. And then everyone played it. And by everyone I mean me. I think I actually did play a Helm Hopper too. And I'm like, this sounds great in theory, and it just is not working. It's just, yeah, it just don't work. Yeah, gambling in Helm, God. Imagine you're trying to get GBs for Helm, and you're like 5 under, you start gambling the Helm minigames. Ooh. There in concept? Yeah. In concept, I like it a bit. And it uses SLO pretty well. Again, in practice, it ended up not doing much. S5 is gonna be Rec 2.0. Please no. Please don't make me actually have to give proper fucking support for more spoiler hint stuff. It's already held on in shambles. Speaking of which, now that we also have spoiler hints in the game, were we planning on making those values available to the trackers? Or did we just decide that we'll just let the trackers calculate it and fuck it up on their own terms? Because I'm fine with either. In fact, I kinda think I prefer to just fuck around and find out, because it means I don't have to touch the code. It means less work for me, and probably also less work for you. So we both win and we just decide we just don't want to do it. Especially since we put in so much work to actually get it working in the first place. No, sees it. Yeah, I imagine it's a similar camp that we're like, if we got it working, we might as well keep using it this way. And you know, the jetpack discrepancy is one thing, but that's an edge case. It's fine. Well, I'm gonna push an update for GST soonish anyway, if I can solve the mystery of Jinjo's and 2E standalone rando. Because I did have to actually add in more flexible pointer support for 2E standalone auto tracking. It's the fucking Jinjos. If I could get the Jinjos right, I could ship it. I just could not get the addresses working. Which is fun just because A, they're random flags strewn about anyway. B, I have to somehow figure out what colors the flags actually match to, because that is randomized per game. Thank you, Rareware. And then there was a third point I was gonna make. Oh yeah, they're all on pointered addresses anyway, so I can't just like do super good compares of, you know, greater than, less than on random integer values, because sometimes they might move around during testing. Which is so annoying, by the way. You're trying to, you know, edge case what flags are being set associated with what, and the pointer moves. Hate that shit. This shit sucks. Anyway. I'm gonna stop yapping. Thank y'all for watching. Wednesday. That fun 8 years ago? Yep. Not fun. And when there's a layer of randomization and other changes on it, even with your reference stuff, it's like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Where is this shit? But yeah, thank you for the editors that were put there. That I could assemble 99% of the tracker. It's just the Jinjos being annoying. Because I don't know how they're mapped. And their locations. I checked the flags, they didn't seem to line up. As far as I could tell. So either something's weird going on, or when I checked, I got pointer moved around and then thought I hit a dud or hit a dead end or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's like something like I was checking the menu. Like I picked up a Jinjo and JRL and then went to the total screen in CCL and the Jinjo count increased up there. Something like that. Mapping the safe home, see what color assigned to that location. Yeah, that's the issue. But also part of me thinks that like maybe for like calculating Jinjo family logic and Jiggy count logic, maybe Zenpok made the seed static. I hope. Because if I was trying to develop logic to account for the potential of having Jinjo families eventually be real locations, my ass would turn off the internal randomization on it if I had to move their respective flags around. That seems like the simplest solution that no one will notice because they're in different locations anyway. But that would have to be something I ask Zenpok about after I do much more extensive testing on the Jinjos. Joe, deal with what I deal with. Anyway, as I was trying to say before I got distracted again, Wednesday, it's Air Riders. The single player mode I haven't touched. I haven't touched Top Right, and I've barely touched City Trial. So we're going to do all of that stuff. And then Saturday and Monday, we're going to do some amount of Donkin or Udam. Or if I got the auto tracking working, maybe I do standalone GUI for a seed, just to like make sure the tracker doesn't kaput on a full seed. Yeah, we shall see. Or convert it to Python, thinking about the and don't require GED compressor. Maybe. Maybe that would be nice. But I can also see the resistance to, you know, someone just trying to rewrite the whole thing. It would make my trip to Linux a lot easier, because then I don't have to worry about another C# program running inside fucking Lutris or a wine bottle or whatever. And I can cross it off the list of things I need to make sure work when I eventually make the switch. But that list is still bottlenecked by my capture card. So it's not like I'm doing it anytime soon. Unless I fucking decide to go buy a new capture card at this point of the year. I mean, Black Friday is this week. Maybe there'd be a good sale on one that actually has good Linux support. I'm not sure. I hate capture card shopping, dude. I hate shopping I hate shopping blind for hardware compatibility, for OS compatibility at a hardware level. Because there are very few confirmations on one way or the other. And even the fucking Linux gaming communities are split on whether or not whether or not any UVC capture card works. Or it's sometimes picky. No idea what's good and what works. My personal vendetta, just don't get Elgato. Because I hate Elgato. And they can kiss my ass. Their software is shit, and their hardware isn't much better. It's good enough, but it also keeps infuriating me, so I'm personally against them. But, like, your other options are... And, like, the actual good quality window are a lot spottier. Apparently, Revan has had good support with the AverMedia capture cards. I've just not been seeing consistent reporting on whether or not they're Linux compatible, which is why I haven't just been like, alright, cool, sold. Let's go with what Revan recommends. Because it seems to be working for him quite well. I've tried ending the stream, I think 5 times. And yet here we are. Not ending the stream. It's a Revan setting stream sometimes. Something like that. You can just, just ask them about capture cards, and if it works and shit, and if they're not like stupid priced. Because if you're staying on Windows, that's probably your best bet. If you're also trying to jump ship from Microsoft's sinking AI catastrophe, then I'll get back to you on that one. Windows Vendetta. It is partial Windows 11 Vendetta. It's also Windows 10 Vendetta because Windows still just does some dumb shit, and I'm sick and tired of it. Like, it's been loading up a little too slowly lately, and I know I haven't changed shit, so I'm choosing to blame it instead. We shall deal with that when we deal with that. Run SteamOS? I mean, that's a Linux. I mean, so, you know, Mario halfway there. Right, it's a Linux with Proton. Plus, I feel like SteamOS would probably be one of those, like, immutable OSs that makes adding a bunch of shit really annoying to do. Which, considering I'm trying to also add shit to my Linux so I can compile C# and all the other things, might get in the way if I just raw do SteamOS. The benefit is just, like, you know, if you're on a Linux, if you just set up your shit correctly, you know, you can do some good old-fashioned distro hopping if you really wanted to. Ubuntu for decomp. Is there something specific with the decomp that it's like just Ubuntu? That seems odd. It'd be weird if... why would it be just Ubuntu only for decomp? This is like one of those, like, nah, would it be one of those, like, old tools that uses some specific thing that only Ubuntu ships with, and, you know, set up an Ubuntu VM and don't want to change? That's also a perfectly valid reason. Like, you know the thing works in concept, you know, stick to what works, right? That sort of thing. It could just be that. That's perfectly fair too. I don't have any long-term Linux installs on anything. So I'm in the distro hopping situation. But I also just need to, you know, actually unplug some SSDs and test Kashi. Anyway, where the fuck? What? Who's live? Who is live right now so I can raid? 'Cause I've been not doing any of that. And not fucking paying attention. Let's... Ryo-Jan, they were here earlier. And I saw their title, they had a random settings hard 8-crown win con, and I had to triple check it wasn't just the scene I just played. No, it's just a different random settings that also happened to roll 8 crowns. I just saw his custom coin sprite. It is in fact just his head spinning around. Oh my god.